And we're back in Conquest of Azeroth. We're going to look at the Sun Cleric some more. I actually had looked at the tooltip, and I forgot. I can't believe I forgot. I'm such a noob. But I actually forgot that it says they can actually tank, which makes sense because when I was looking at their abilities, I'm like, wow, she's got some skills that look like tank abilities. So let's go back to... Actually, I clicked the wrong thing here, but let's go to the character creation. I'm not sure if I can. Can I? Yeah, I think I got one slot left. But if you hover over the Sun Cleric, notice it says Sun Clerics are devout disciples of holy light. They are excellent healers and are capable of defending their allies from harm with holy magic. Many of their spells generate sunlight stacks, which increase damage and healing for a short time. Sun Clerics may also choose to follow the path of the Valkyrie warrior, giving the ability to wear heavy armor and use martial weapons, and granting them access to a plethora of melee and combat and tanking abilities. So I'm really curious to see how this class, if they can tank, and I don't know how many tanking abilities I'm gonna have access to. But let's find out. Oh, this is weird. My map, for whatever reason, has moved. It's fine. That is good.
Hello. Have a good one.
Let's go ahead. I haven't been wanting to do a lot of professions because it's just kind of wasted time, but I think first aids is good because if even at the very least, it's going to give me some XP. So go ahead, grab first aid. See, I'm really curious to see if we can tank on this class. And I don't know how many abilities they're going to let me have access to. The thing that really stinks is they keep locking us into just whatever abilities they're giving us. It's not like open like I think it's going to be when this class or when this client goes into release mode. Like right now, they've given us these abilities, but they're not letting us pick anything else. I don't know why this number down here is changing. 15. It's weird this number's changing. So let's just keep leveling and see what they give us. Hopefully they'll give us some tanking abilities. I'm really curious. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. It's not all out yet, so I'm assuming that we're going to get a lot more. But what I'm wondering, and what I'm thinking is going to happen, is that we'll have access to be able to pick. We're going to get, points. We're going to get ability essences here, and we're going to be able to pick. See here it says requires 19 ability essence. I'm assuming that when this goes live, we'll be getting ability essences as we level, and with those ability essences, we'll be able to choose which ones we want. Some are more expensive than others. This one's 28 ability essences, right? But the ones at the top are only like, here, this is 10, 10. But then if you look at some of these other trees, this one's, it says not enough points spent, but, oh, and see how it says not enough points spent. So it looks like it is going to be similar to WoW in that we're going to have to spend enough points in the tree to open up other things. I didn't see that yesterday when I was looking at this. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. Yeah, so you can see here it says that I can learn this, right? You must be level 31 or higher before you can learn spells of your choice. Oh, look at that. So we can't pick and choose until we're level 31. So So them limiting us to 30 is by design, obviously, because they wanted to prevent us from going in and trying to pick stuff. Probably. I can only assume that's why. The one thing that's that could be really sad is that they had one developer who did most of the work for these classes and everything. Now he is still working with them. It says that on their post on their homepage or webpage. So, but I'm just wondering if it took them 3 years, because I believe we worked on it for 3 years. If it took them 3 years to develop these classes and these abilities, how long is it going to take for them to finish this stuff? I mean, are we going to be waiting like years before we get like the final release? You know what's funny is even if that is the case, I can totally see people still playing it. I can still see people spending a lot of time playing this game because we still have all the content. We still have the dungeons, and I'm assuming we still have the raids. Although, I mean, you can't really do a raid with level 30s, but I wouldn't put it past people to try. One of the things that I saw on one of the other streamers was talking about was, like, if you look at the Guardian class, the Guardian has an ability to make themselves immune to all damage, but 95% of all damage for 2 seconds. Well, it looked like they were saying, and I don't know if this is true, but that ability might affect everybody in the group, or everybody who's close by the Guardian. If that's the case, you could stack a group with 5 Guardians and just rotate, because it's on a 6-second cooldown. You could just rotate that ability, and you could almost always have it up, and have 95% damage reduction 100% of the time, which would be obviously ridiculous. These shoulders look silly, but I don't have any other shoulders, so yeah. And the 108 armor is nothing to sneeze at, so. I think, looking at the way the game is right now, like looking at what they're trying to do, I think the game could be really good when it comes out. I'm just worried at how long is that going to take, Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. All you need is you need like a group with healers, then you just need a bunch of guardians, right? All guardians and some healers.
Need something?
Hey there. Hello. Have a good
I love how it's all dark and rainy here. I love that. Somebody came through and killed everything. No, you took my bag. I will kill you. But see how people are joining guilds already? This is an alpha, but people are creating guilds and playing in guilds. I have chosen not to join a guild yet because I typically don't really like to do that right away. I like to play the game and focus on just the game, but look how much damage this dot does. The dot from that ability just is insanely strong.
Lovely.
Wonder if I can use a shield. What? There you go. So this class truly is, I believe, can be a tank. I mean, I completely overlooked that. I read the tooltip the first time I started playing this Sun Cleric. And I realized that, yeah, they could probably be a tank, but I just kind of forgot about it. I went and played all the other classes, and then I came back to it, and I was looking at the description again, and look, I'm a Sun Cleric, and I've got my mace, I got my shield. I need a cleanse ability because I have some plagues on me right now, but let's see, if I just run up and hit this guy, how much damage am I going to take? Not much. The mitigation seems insane. I'm only level 12. This guy's level 10. You'd think I'd be taking a lot more damage. I throw in one ability, right? I throw in one ability and it's going to kill him. So the classes are Very strong. Across the board, pretty much. %100% weapon damage. You know what? Let's bring out the maul. See how much damage it hits with the maul. Yeah, not that much more.
Lovely.
Overpowered? Maybe a little bit. Just pull 3 mobs, no problemo. Remember, the Sun Cleric can wear mail armor. And eventually down the road, when we switch to Valkyrie, we're going to be able to wear plate armor as well. OP much?
Lovely. Lovely.
Let's head to the next area and pick up our quests. And then we'll head back to the heirloom. I'm hoping that at 14 we get a new ability. Actually, I'm hoping it's a melee ability. We already got plenty of heals. Don't really need any more healing abilities.
What can I do for you? Or the Alliance? Go with honor, friend.
Hey there. Be careful. Farewell. See you around.
Oh, so it says I must reach level 16. Was that a level? So I can use bows too? Sweet! This class just keeps getting better all the time. Yeah, but a lot of people are, you can see people are recruiting 30s for making endgame content run. This alpha isn't even balanced. It's pretty balanced. You can't not put an MMO out anymore without people trying to min-max and just like, it makes me laugh. Without people trying to rush to endgame content, you know, like I gotta get to endgame. I don't know what that is. Is that one of those? What is that class? Hmm. Oh, it's the Son of Aragorn.
Lovely. Lovely.
Someone create a character unstoppable because they are unstoppable. Want to buy shadow oil? Stop.
Good day to you.
Hey there.
Lovely. Lovely.
Yeah, hey, what's up, Money? Yeah, I actually really like this class. I'm a huge fan of the Sun Cleric. Huge fan of the Sun Cleric. And I've played about, I don't know, 6 or 7 of the classes, but this is my favorite so far. But, you know, coming from playing World of Warcraft since 2004, I've always liked priests and cleric. Like in any MMO. In any MMO, I've always liked clerics. A classic can use like a mace and a shield. But this is taking it to a whole new level because the Sun Cleric can apparently become a Valkyrie and actually tank.
Lovely.
So we're gonna see, you know, how well can this character really tank, you know? Ooh, that's pretty good damage. I don't know. I mean, it's one of those things. $50 is a lot of money. I mean, a lot of people are playing the regular Ascension game, you know, the regular classless Ascension game, and then just, you know, grinding out gold and then buying the book off the auction house. So...
Lovely.
What, you're grinding out the gold?
Lovely.
I wonder... Give me that one. I'm just playing around with my keybinds here. You're trying to, broke boy. Oh yeah, sure. I can read you some of the spells. So the spells I have currently. Yeah, I'll show you.
Lovely.
I have basically I have like a smite, a lesser heal, a instant heal, and a hammer of kind of like a hammer of the righteous. That's my best way to explain these. But what it is I have a purge, which throws a hammer, this like light hammer, but it's a cone attack in front of me, so everybody in front of me is going to get hit by it. It also does a very heavy damage over time effect. I have an instant cast heal, which can do different things based on how many stacks of solar power I have. If I have 5 stacks of solar power, it will regain 8% of my mana. If I have 10 stacks of solar power, it will actually apply sunshine to me and all allies within 40 yards of me. And the sunshine effect mitigates damage. It actually it'll heal everybody, but it will also reduce the damage they're taking by 8% for 10 seconds. And then, of course, I just have a regular straight-up heal, which is like a lesser heal, lesser priest heal. And then I have a smite-like ability, which is Sun Flare, but it's just like a smite skill, just a DPS, you know, range cast. Oh, this isn't going to go well.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
No problemo. Yeah, no problem. Hey, Drug, what's up? I don't know if the leveling rates are up, dude. You know, honestly, it does feel like I'm leveling faster. That's a good question. It does feel like the XP is coming in a little bit quicker. But I'm killing mobs fairly quickly too, so let's take a look at or let's just ask World. Oh, it could be 2. I have a buff. I have the... Here, I've got the Titan Scroll Norganon, which is giving me 30% increased XP. So it could just be a world buff. Yeah, it could just be the world buff that's on me right now. Yeah, 400 XP is way too high. It should be more like around, what, 100 and something, 120. I would think my XP normally off this mob would be like 120. 120 to 160, maybe?
Lovely.
If I'm remembering my things correctly. Hey, thanks for the sub, Money. Appreciate it. I appreciate it, thank you. Yeah, see, 200 experience. So that's not bad. 200 experience is like, you know, that's what you would expect because I have a 30% XP. So these are still 1x leveling rates. It's just that I have a 30% XP world buff. So they have not upped the XP rates. I need to go grab the other quests. I'm just killing because I'm enjoying the class. I actually like this class. She feels really smooth. And she's very strong, as you guys
You
know.
can kiss your ass goodbye. Lovely.
Yeah, the XP is this, it's like similar to World of Warcraft, yeah. The XP is like is basically WoW 1x XP. So, currently anyway. But the drop rate on green items is definitely much higher. So you can see I'm getting lots of green drops. This is something that Ascension has always had on their servers. The drop rates are always just higher on their servers for whatever reason. No, there's 2 more Sun Clerics. Shit. I usually don't see so many Sun Clerics. Maybe I'm making them popular. I hope not. I hope not. I don't want everybody to play the same class I'm playing. $6.5. All right, let's go ahead and just clear some inventory here.
Greetings.
Nice. See that? So much stuff.
Be careful.
We're at 2.7 gold. Once we get up to around 4 gold, we should be able to go get. Once we get up to 4 gold, we'll go get our mount. All right. Let's see if we can take a level 18 dust devil. They're pretty. Oh! Easy, easy peasy. Emo, how's it going, man? I'm good. Enjoying the Sun Cleric, trying to get a little bit higher level so we can get some new abilities. And also, hopefully, so we can get to the point where maybe we can tank like a warrior or tank. I want to see if this class can tank. It's supposed to be able to tank, so it's, I don't know if in this, limited 30 level version of the Sun Cleric, if we're going to be able to have enough abilities to tank. So we'll just have to see. I'm worried about threat too. I haven't seen anything that really generates threat, so that could be a big problem, especially with the how hard people are hitting. And I'm hoping my self-heal, my Prayer of Sands will, because I'll be using that a lot. I'm hoping that will generate a lot of threat as well. I'm glad you're doing well. Good to see you. We are level 14. Surprised we didn't get something at level 14. Oh, we did. We got another heal. Heal your target for such damage. Increases their armor contributed from their items by 15%. Grants 1 solar power. Oh boy. Oh man. Let's see if this works on other people. Yeah, it does. So we're gonna want to have. This is gonna be interesting. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make a macro for this one. This is called Shine. I like that image that they use for Shine. Is pretty cool. Oh, I'm tired. I just got off work, guys. So I have to apologize. All right, so what is it called? Flare? Sun? Something? Shine? Shine like it does. Okay. Two. Okay, so we can throw it on myself easily enough. Let's take a look at our armor. Currently is 1042. Let's see if it drops. Yeah, that's one thing I've noticed is with these abilities, they have all these tooltips that say, you know, you get all these different effects, but unfortunately the base, this stat, which is an add-on I have, it doesn't really represent that. I wonder if I uninstall this add-on, which is an add-on that's offered by the Ascension team. I mean, it's one that they have on their launcher. Like if you go to, if you go to the launcher here and go to add-ons, you'll see all stats. That's what it's called, all stats. That's what shows you all your stats, but it looks like it's not updating properly.
King's honor, friend.
So
Go with honor, friend. Light with you. Need help? Be careful. For the Alliance. What can I do for you? Hey there.
what, you want to see the tanking?
See you later. Looking for something
I want to see this class tank. I'm really interested to see how well this class can tank. Alright, stringy vulture meat.
Safe travels.
We're getting close. 2.8 gold. Once we get to 4 gold, we'll go get our mount. Oh, yeah, is it a bug? Yeah, I'm sure it's just a bug.
Hello. See you around.
Yeah, I don't really like this heal being here. Because this is heals your target. This is going to have to be on another... Okay. Alright, well, somewhere along the line, I've got Shift R keybound. What's right here? Fly Whisper. Yeah, unbind. Okay, cool. What am I doing? I'm running in circles. Can you grab this quest?
What can I do for you?
I think that's pretty much it. That's all the quests. Time to wreck. Let's wreck some people up. I look so. My gear is so bizarre looking. But we can fix that. That was a little more bulky, a little bit more like a tank. Iron Bay, what's up, dude? How's it going, man? Yeah, the drop rate of greens is so much higher than normal. I'm just getting greens left and right. You're leveling the machinist range DPS class in Final Fantasy? Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, they're a little too flashy. I know the Sun Priest is a little too flashy, but the class itself is really solid. They're really strong. I like the Sun Priest. And they can tank Iron Bay. Supposedly the Sun Priest can tank, so I want to get some more abilities and see. But I can use it. You can see I'm using a shield and a hammer. You can use arrows or bow and arrows too, which is cool. But yeah, it's very flashy. But you can see they're really strong. Like, I don't have any problem handling multiple mobs at all, so. Yeah, it's not a paladin. This is an actual cleric. Whenever you see a class that is very tanky with a shield and a mace, and they can heal, you automatically think cleric. You know what I mean? A defender of the righteous.
The righteous.
Yes, Morpheus. Yes, we will defend the weak and destroy the evil. We will purify this land. I get like a green drop with every kill almost. What do I get? A journeyman's staff. Yeah, this ability here, this shine ability, heals me and grants me 1 solar power, and it also increases my armor contribution by 15% from items. Short sword of power. I don't think that hits as hard as this one. No. Yes. We will save this land. The evil. All right. Heal some more. We're just killing everything we see, basically, but because most of the stuff is actually I want to do some. I'm thinking about doing some Dungeons & Dragons online. I want to try to somehow set it up so I can play D&D online. I haven't played D&D since I was in high school, and that was a long time ago. So I'd actually love to start getting back into some Dungeons & Dragons and maybe even doing some online D&D on my YouTube channel just for fun. I think that'd be a lot of fun.
Lovely.
Oh, I remember why I took off X-Pearl. Because it doesn't show my mana bar. Remember? That's why I wasn't using X-Pearl. We're gonna have to try to find some sort of an add-on or something. I don't know. Because I can't see my mana, so maybe we can turn it on. We might be able to turn it. I don't think we can though. Yeah, because X-Pearl can't figure out... When you have a class that uses Rage and Mana, it can't figure it out. It's like, oh, I'm just going to show you the Rage bar. So, yeah, I'm going to have to... Because I'm pretty sure that some of these abilities require mana, yeah. So we're going to have to... I don't know how I'm going to get around that. And if I use the default bars, they don't work really well in Battlegrounds, unfortunately. So... You never liked... Oh, man. I actually love it. I've used it so long, and I just... Because it's easy, and it works. It's easy, and it works. The only reason it's not working in this is because it never anticipated a WoW client that where one class would have mana and rage. It just doesn't know what to do. You know what I mean? But I've always liked X-Pearl. It's not my favorite visually, but it just fucking works. You know, it just works, man. This class has a lot of instant cast, instant cast abilities, which are of course always very desired.
Lovely.
I'm not even using Dawnseer. It's like the only good thing about Dawnseer is it does grant holy power, but it doesn't do that much damage, and I take mobs down entirely too quickly. Now, if I have Dawnseer, like right now, I can use it as a pull ability. But once I'm in combat, like up close, it's better off just to use my purge. One thing I've noticed about the abilities in Conquest of Azeroth is that the cooldowns on this game are much shorter. Like every cooldown is a lot shorter, you know. It's definitely a different game, that's for sure. I never used Pitbull. I remember Pitbull 3.0 or something. What, Cataclysm or Wrath of the Lich King maybe era? I don't remember. It's one of those eras. I think my brother might have tried it, but I never used X-Pearl back then. Back then, I think I still used the default. The first time I really started using UI replacement was I actually used what is it called? Not squares. I used I can't remember what it's called. It was just basically it turned everything, you know, allowed you to change everything. I can't remember what it's called though. I can't remember what it's called. Yeah, tidy plates I use. I always use tidy plates, or I mean, there's different versions of tidy plates. You know, there's like neat plates, tidy plates. The other one like rage plates or something, some other name, but they're all basically the same type of nameplate thing. Yeah, no, I use move anything, but that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about it's like a bar out. It's like a, you know, it's like a UI bar. It's like a Pitbull basically. It's like just like Pitbull. I can't remember what it's called though. But you guys would know it if I could remember the name of it. Yeah, my UI was terrible. Back in like TVC, I had the worst UI. I had like little bars all over the place. It was just terrible, man. Thank God I finally learned how to, you know, kind of clean it up and. Oh no! I thought you weren't gonna play any World of Warcraft-esque games, Ironbay. You finally broke down and downloaded the Ascension. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You've gone to the dark side,
Lovely.
Ironbay. Yes, Ironbay. You have gone to the dark side. Oh yeah. Did not launch it yet? Oh, you just started playing today? Oh, man. Well, I see more and more people in the game, for sure. The population is definitely on the rise, I think. You know, since nobody really plays WoW anymore. I'm sure people do, but nobody with half a brain plays WoW anymore. The game's just gotten so bad, unfortunately, and with Blizzard, like, basically treating their female employees so poorly. Basically doing disgusting behavior that's just pathetic. I would never want to work for a company that treated women like that. All right. You took a year break from WoW, Emil, or took a year break from Ascension? I don't really have a long-range taunt. You remember when it was 1x? Oh. Ascension, yeah. It's not 1x anymore. It's super fast leveling now. You was top 10? Nice, dude. Oh man, I haven't done any PvP on the server, really. I haven't really done anything. Nice, dude. I'd probably suck at PvP on the Ascension because there's just so many crazy builds, you know? It's like you have to run with one of those crazy overpowered builds. Yeah, it's on Season 7 right now, yep. I need... Don't need those guys anymore.
Lovely.
Oh, yeah, the XP rates? Oh yeah, they're crazy. With the Ore of Experience potion or whatever, I can level from 1 to 70 literally in like 8 hours. Like 1 to 70 in 8 hours. Yeah, that's insane, dude. Yeah, it's very fast. There's an elite over here. This ought to be a good test. There's an elite in this group, so this is going to be interesting. Oh man, that I don't think I can't handle that many. I don't think.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
You were screwed.
Oh, I oomed. Yeah, I totally oomed. I just can't take that many. Maybe if there wasn't the elite in there. Help me! Help me! Yeah, I think if the elite wasn't in that group. Plus, I need to be able to see my mana. I don't want to go back to the default UI though. It just doesn't look that good, man. No, I don't have any CC, but I really don't want to go back to the default UI, but I don't think there's really any way to get around it. So, I hate to say, it's not that I dislike the default UI so much, it's just that when I go into Battlegrounds, it doesn't show the party window or the raid windows. So, I'm just going to have to switch UIs when I go every time I want to do BGs. I mean, I literally have to switch and turn, yeah. Yeah, weak auras. Well, weak auras wouldn't really show my mana though. I mean, you could put in something to track mana. That would be funny. Hey, Blue, how's it going? I just don't see my mana. Blue, when you use Expro, because of the fact that it uses multiple, you could have a class that uses Rage and mana, like this class. I don't see my mana, you know. And it sucks, man. Your weak aura shows mana? Ah, man. How do you... I'm so bad with weak auras, dude. It'll track anything, but I don't want to be like tracking like numbers with weak auras. I want to see the bar. You know what I mean? I want to see the actual mana bar. Can weak auras show me a bar? Weak auras is just gonna track like probably a level, you know? Oh man. Oh, thank you, Assassin, for the sub. I appreciate it, dude. It is a bar? Alright, well you guys are gonna have to help me because I suck at weak auras. Alright, so let's go and add weak auras. I think I have it, yeah. If we can set up some sort of way to track. It always does this. Weak auras needs to update. And then it'll tell me it needs to update again. And for some reason, Sexy Map does not want to stay. Maybe it's because I didn't have it locked. Lock it. Oh, so it can do a bar, huh? Oh, are you in voice, Blue? All right, sweet. Let me jump over to voice. Let me get my. You know what? Do I want a hearth? Yeah, let's just go. No, we don't want a hearth. I'm too far. Let me get to a safe location here. I've used weak auras in the past, and I've never been, but it's been so infrequent when I use it, I always forget how to set them up. All right, I'm gonna switch to Discord. Stop the music momentarily. I didn't know Zalson was in here. Zalcini!
Yeah, we're leveling on Area 52. He's doing the wild card challenge.
Nice. All right, so if I go into weak auras, is it going to be a, let's see, I show a specific.
I used the progress texture so that I could have that like desaturated background.
Yeah, so progress bar. And we just need to pick what the progress is of, right? So we want, where do we pick the mana, I guess?
It's under trigger.
Under trigger. Okay, add trigger.
So I only have one trigger. It's a type status, and then I chose for mana I chose power, and then
oh yeah, health.
Power type.
Well, that's just status. There's health, so it's probably status mana, maybe, right? Maybe.
No, it's because it's like power usually, because it has a similar thing like Exparel where it doesn't really think that you're gonna have all of them, but you can kind of do whatever you want.
And the unit is player, and the power type would be mana. Is that it?
Yep.
Yeah, we're just gonna say mana. And we're gonna move it, right? So we'll put it down here. See if we can change the size of it. Display. Size. Bar color. Font size, text, width. Looks pretty good. Text. We don't want the text to show.
Go ahead and close out of it real quick just to make sure it functions right before you go to too much work of making it look perfect.
Oh, yeah, I think I was done. So now just close it? It'll save it just if I close it?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't see it. There's no bar.
If I did anything special on mine.
Let's see. The visibility. Click for more options.
I'm using their weak auras, which is just weak auras 1, I think, from their launcher, their approved
yeah,
sections. I don't know if there's a difference.
Pretty sure that's the one I'm using.
You have weak auras 2.
Oh, is it? Where does it say weak auras 2? Oh, you saw it in my add-ons,
yeah.
So it still work though. But
I would imagine. I just don't know. Why it's not showing up.
We can fix it.
I have a similar issue with
energy
not showing up correctly. But my mana
What's your mana?
does, and I think Rage does.
You can see that it's installed. You can see that Weak Auras is in the launcher here. You see it says that it is installed through this, but I can remove it, re-add it, remove it, delete it, and re-add it. It's not, or just rename it. Let's try that. Let's try remove and click OK. Let's go ahead. We'll just rename the folder. Why are you beeping at me? Did it actually completely? It did. Wow. Actually deleted the folder. I'm surprised. Well, if I reinstall it, it's going to be funny if it says 2.0. Because that's going to be, how did you get your version? Okay, add-on has been installed. I'm going to go ahead and kill it and relaunch the launcher. Yeah, but the Sun Cleric is supposed to be able to be a tank, which is going to be really interesting. That's why I'm playing it. I want to see what how many tanking abilities it gets. Okay, add-ons. It still says Weak Aura 2. So I don't know.
Maybe I'm looking at the wrong one and I just saw Weak Auras and assumed it was one.
It always says this thing where it says it needs to reload. I don't know why. Yeah, my sexy map always gets mucked up. Well, let's find out. So, let's disable all of them. These are the not loaded ones, which is none. I'll never understand Weak Auras. All right, we're going to create another new one. We don't need trigger. Although I didn't click the power button. Yeah, I don't think we need that. We have power type. Don't want to hide it. Power type. Huh? One trigger, actions, display. When do we want it to load? We should always have it loaded.
I usually leave that blank.
Leave that blank?
I'm realizing that I've been having some issues with certain ones. Let me take a look on the actual realm.
Okay, so it should say... That's the one I just created, so I don't really... There's a lot of new ones here. Oh, there's so many new ones. Wait. I'm gonna assume, yeah, that's the one we just created. Toggle the visibility. Put this display in a group. It just doesn't look like it's showing any mana. It's just empty. I would think it would already show it, even though I Haven't closed the window. Yeah, as soon as I close the window, it disappears. Name. It's gonna call it mana bar. I've got all these other weak ores in here. I wonder if I shouldn't just delete all these and start fresh. Let's put load in combat just to see if that does anything. See if it does load in combat. Hey Saj, what's up? Thumbs up, that. Yeah, I have weak ore too, yeah. I don't know. Weak ores has never been I've never used it a lot. I like it when it works, and sometimes it's really finicky. Yeah, so I'm in combat and that bar is not showing up.
Lovely.
Okay, so there's still something wrong with the configuration. Show a progress bar with name timer. Are you sure it's a progress bar? Guess it couldn't really be anything else. There's progress texture. No.
I've been using. Oh no, I've been using progress texture, but progress bar should probably be the same thing. I think.
Well, let's try creating a progress texture just in case. Exit status. Power. Layer is fine. Power type. Mana. Oh, it's a big, huge box. Okay, well, let's display here, battleground. Let's just see if this... I want to let me move it. I hate it when this happens. I think it's because maybe I'm in one of the cells.
You got to click on the little lock icon.
Well, that's to resize it. I'm just trying to actually move. There we go. Okay. Never bring up. Yeah, I'm based. Like, reminder for the future, never bring up weak ores again. Well, it's still not working. Did you guys try to copy preset mana bar ore from WAG to website? What is WAG? Weak ores something. Weak ores group? I think maybe it's because it's in that weird group. I think I should just delete all of that stuff. I've had issues before with different things being inside the groups not showing up properly, but like if we go here and minimize it, they're just like, I'm not going to need any of these, right? Delete. Most of these I'll never need. Delete. Delete. And delete. So we have none, right? New. Progress texture. Sure. Official website for auras. This is all your fault. This is all your fault, Idve. Maybe you should set up a weak aura. Show mana. Here's a simple mana bar. Copy weak. There we go. Yes. Delete. Now, how do we import? Paste. Done. Now, where is it? Thought when you... How come it... Oh, error decompression, unknown compression. Okay, so that didn't work. Wago.io. So Blues is working? How come I didn't hear Blue say anything? So Blue, did you look at yours? Ah, Blue's busy. Never mind. You said it was weak auras.
Mine works with mana, but I realized that I'm on Alar and Area 52 where you standard come with mana on the bars.
Yeah, exactly. I think that like now the mana bar does show up if I go to the standard, nameplates. If I just uninstall or just turn off Experl, I do see mana. So.
Well, I went into the COA and just made a quick Sun Cleric, and their default bar is technically Rage.
It is.
And that's the reason why I think it's like it's defaulting to whatever that one is.
Yeah, it's Rage. Even though I use both. Even though I use both.
Because I play Feral quite often, and so I use mana from time to time outside of it, and I know it's possible to show mana when your energy bar is showing.
I've used there's actually a thing called Druid Bar that I used to use, which would show mana for my druids.
Hello.
Zalcini, what's up? Let me see if I can find. I don't know if Druid Bar would work for this, but let me. I mean, if it's really not a Druid thing, if it's just an extra mana bar, let me try that because it might work. I have no idea if it will.
That's funny. Tailoring can make a flying carpet.
Yeah, they can. Interface set-ons. Oh, what's that website? It's Wrath. The Lich King add-ons. I don't think they had one though. When I looked, I'm pretty sure they don't. It's a pretty small niche add-on. Yeah, it's funny they create the extra bar that shows you rage and energy. They probably should have just created one that showed rage, energy, and mana. Be done with it. Alright. Sure. I don't think we need master. I hate it when they do that. I hope that doesn't need master.
Sweet, I can do 24 type R to bracers.
All right. Probably won't even. Yeah, it does show up. We'll try to load it. Maybe it'll work. Maybe we'll get lucky. I doubt it. This is entertaining. Oh, thanks, Einbay. Einbay's you're probably laughing. Yeah, well, that definitely didn't work. So we see no mana bar. Yeah, that's a big fail. What version? So we're using weak auras 2. So weak auras 2 mana bar. This is version 1. But what we need is a version 2. This is TBC weak auras. Which version is TBC though? Is that 2?
Yeah, but what client are they using for the APIs is the real question.
Well, it says TBC weak aura, so I mean we're on Wrath. SL we got Shadowlands, I guess is Shadowlands. I'm guessing, yeah. Oh, annoying. Where do you buy the thing to play on this? You have to go to the website. You have to go to Ascension's website here, and you have to... TJ, hey! And you have to go into their store and buy. Basically, you're probably going to have to create an account, because if you go to the shop, you need to have an account on their website. Once you get into the shop, with your get your account on the website, go into the shop, click Ascension Bundles here, and then you'll see the Conquest of Azeroth. 100 DP, which is going to cost you $50, which is really expensive in my opinion.
Oh. Somehow I just got it to work.
You did?
Let me hold on a second.
Oops, I didn't want to click that button. Okay, well then let me open it up. See, yeah, it didn't link.
Okay, so that one managed to get a mana bar. There's got some extra things going on. I linked it to you in Discord. I don't know if you've seen it already.
Oh, let me go to Discord. All right, I'm copying it. Let's go to Weak Auras. I'm going to import, paste, done. And where does it go after you import paste?
There should be a little box that comes up. You should say, oh yeah, down at the middle of the bottom right there. Click on import near your action bars.
Well, I did click import. It didn't do anything. Like when I click import and paste in what your code?
No. So when you import it and you can do control paste, it pops up another pop-up, and it's really confusing. I don't know why they did this. But down near your action bar, there's another window.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
It's, in my opinion, it's stupid. But...
Yeah, that is really weird. Okay, import. Oh, wow, and it's like an interesting bar.
That's just the default bar that I had. So you can change that.
I don't know. It's kind of cool. All right, all right. So this is...
I haven't fully verified because I'm just like on a level 1, so things are dying so fast that I can't verify that the bar works, and I think there might be some colors going on.
Well, let me try it. I mean, I've got... So right now it looks like I have full mana. Let me cast a heal. Yeah, see, I don't see... See, I don't see the bar really moving. It's hard to tell with this type of bar, too. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't look like it's working. I don't see this bar changing in any way.
Yeah, let me take a look at it. It got to come up a little bit, though.
Oh, and then it did do something weird when I moved it. See that? When I move the bar and let go of the mouse, it looks like it's maybe showing how much mana I have, and then it's going back to full. I don't know. That could just be a glitch. Yeah. Iron Bay. Iron Bay is kicking himself because he pressing display information. Oh, he's kicking himself because he's the one who got me on this whole Weak Auras thing. Well, the simple solution is what I was going to do, which is basically what's not the solution I want to use. Was just turn on the regular, character and target plates, but but that's just not really what I want. See how they did this. Trigger. So they've got trigger. Now on here it says custom type of trigger.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out a way to do the alternate thing.
There's got to be copy. Let me try this one. I'm sure this one's not going to work, but import, paste. It's not pasting. Paste. Jesus. I think I just blew up the whole program. Oh, Iron Bay. Yeah, the whole client just froze. Completely just crashed. So that was so worth it. Wow, this is Battle for Azeroth. I mean, there's different. There definitely is an easy way to do it. I wish somebody would just. You know what? It's so funny. Like everybody always just copies everybody else's weak auras. I just would rather learn how to actually do them myself and not have to deal with that shit. Great mana bar with weak auras.
Yep.
Here we
Hi everyone, this is Lux. What we need to do is have at least the group for resources loaded, right? So currently I have the Death Knight resources loaded.
I don't care about that.
Once we're done with that, with the duplicating, we're gonna go into trigger, and instead of having power in here, we're going to change it to elf. Okay, so it's going to be status elf player, and that's it. We're done. Right?
That's it. We're done.
So we're gonna go in here, change the color to
Change
some
the color.
green, some nice green, just to make it.
Yeah,
appear
that's all
a
you need to
little-
do. Give me some beer. All right, so yeah, that's a great tutorial. Fantastic. Brilliant. Brilliant. Trash game. Time to go. Yeah. Yeah. Can't play this game. Or add-ons don't work. Yeah, that doesn't work. All right, TBC. There's like so many of these in Shadowlands, but none of them are like Wrath of Lich King. Every single one just is like, that doesn't work. Oh, you know what? That video though, which texture did he use? Did he use a progress or did he use a? That's what I'm curious about.
a little like the
Which one did
default
he
UI.
use?
And let's move it up. Okay, so it's going to be stat. We're gonna go into trigger any bar. So for my Death Knight, for all 12 classes, all you need to do is have at least the group for resources loaded, right? And what I want to get is any resources loaded.
Come on,
And
just
what
pick
I
which
want
one
to
you're
get
picking.
is any of the resources bar. So for my Death Knight, it's
Death
runic
Knight,
power. For
runic
rogue, it's
power.
gonna be energy.
This
For
guy's got an
mage, it's gonna
interesting
be
accent.
mana. Get any bar and simply
Oh,
click
yeah,
into,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
So once we're and that's it. Some green.
Oh,
some
see, he's
nice
not. He's actually not.
greens to make it,
He's not selecting what type of
appear.
art it is because he's already created. He's just clicking on one that's already there. Great tutorial. You missed a step, buddy. You missed a step. Shows texture. Custom texture. Blend mode. Trigger. Let's do a custom one. Status. Health. Mana. Wow, mana's not even on this one. So, yeah, we don't want that one then. Mana has disappeared. Seriously, guys, come on. Trigger. Type. Status. Mana has actually literally disappeared off my selection box. There's no mana. I go trigger is type status and then it change health to mana, but there's no mana. That's just brilliant. Yeah.
Oh shit, just got some epic plans.
Nice.
Blacksmithing, goddammit.
I don't know if I think they could have the tank potential, but until I can figure out these damn, until I figure out a mana bar here, I'm gonna have to either go back to the default UI or I don't know. Okay, these are all, what is this, loaded? Not loaded. Okay, loaded. Complete. Yeah, mana has completely disappeared. Are you seeing this? Hey, Blue, are you seeing this?
Interesting.
It's gone. Like, am I doing this right? I'm going to trigger. I'm not changing triggers. Add trigger. Type of trigger status. Status, I go to the bar, the drop down. It's on health right now. But mana has completely disappeared from the list of options.
Oh, you've got to go to power and then you choose mana.
What do you mean go to power?
It's just
Oh.
a couple down.
Oh, I got to pick power. Oh, I forgot about that step. I knew something wasn't right. What the hell? And then power type. Ah, man, I completely missed a step. And then we want mana. Okay, I just kept thinking it should be any other drop down. Yeah, well, the problem is it just doesn't show. The bar doesn't show up. It's just invisible.
Yeah, it still doesn't show those. The biggest problem.
Yeah, that's the biggest problem. It just doesn't show. It says the display is currently loaded. The visibility is currently turned on. Button glow. Make it glow. Make it do a dance. Yeah, it just doesn't show. Oh, wow. We're going to have to do the unthinkable. We're just going to have to turn off X-Pearl. The only reason I'm using, well, the biggest reason I'm using X-Pearl is that the party windows don't show up in Battlegrounds with the default UI. At least they don't for me. Did they show up for you, Blue, when you were doing Battlegrounds?
I don't know. I don't do Battlegrounds.
I thought you were doing PvP. How did you test
I
your
did
PvP?
a little bit in there, but I usually don't, I don't care about other people.
Okay.
My SOA doesn't really have mana.
Gotcha. That's true. You probably didn't even notice.
I did notice that the raid frames weren't there, but occasionally I'd get party frames.
Mm-hmm. And now you can see my mana, and we don't see the rage here, but it doesn't. We actually do see rage. So it's interesting. The default plates have rage and mana on them. They must have done something to get those to show up, for both of those to show up. Unless the Blizzard's default plates handle a class that has both, which I guess a druid would, right? So interesting.
There is a forum post, an Ascension forum with some weak auras.
Is there really? I've ever really gone to their forums.
I'm gonna try it real quick.
Let's see, community forum.
Interesting. I'll have to play with that a little bit, but I do show mana there. Let me switch over to the realm real quick just to see if it shows up or not.
No. No, I keep getting an error when I tried pasting one of the ones from them that said Diablo mana, and it just, I'm not sure if that's the one you were using, but it definitely did not work.
Okay, so the bars are not coming up correct, but it is showing the numbers, so I'd imagine just need to relog.
It's okay.
Here,
I mean, I'm just gonna use the default frames. I mean, I don't plan on doing a bunch of PvP anytime soon, so I can always flip Xpearl back on when I do PvP if I want to heal. I just like having it so I can heal other people. I mean, I have a class that has heals, so.
the one I chose was the Final Fantasy XIV combined status. That's the one that shows mana. I didn't try the Energy Bar Diablo for the combo orb status.
Okay.
Which one is it?
I think
That
it said.
one does show me mana. Oh,
I don't think I have the site up anymore, so hold on a second. Yeah, if you just paste it in Discord if you have one that you think works, and I'll just grab it out of Discord. All right, I see it.
Hopefully that worked. It came up with an error of saying over 2,000, but it still said it kind of worked. Maybe it made a temporary file.
Let me download the message into a notepad and open it up from there. And we're going to go ahead and import. And it crashed the client.
Interesting.
Yeah. Oh, wait, no, it went in. It did go in, and it actually worked. Looks like it worked. It just took a while to go through and figure out what it was all a part of that, I guess. Wow. Now I don't think the mana's like the amount of mana I have is accurate. The bar itself, the color of the bar is not right, but it does show.
Yeah, I think it needs to go hit something or use your mana, and then I think it'll update correctly.
Let's see.
Because I noticed it was all screwy when I.
Let's try reloading the client.
Okay, funny thing happened. I loaded it, and now it's gone. It's not even showing up in weak ores.
Yeah, the amount's correct. Let's take a look. Yeah, well, definitely the number's correct. So that's enough. I mean, just the number's going to be enough to do what I need it to do. The bar is actually going. I'm not sure what the bar is doing. It's kind of replenishing. So kind of interesting. Danger. Interesting. How do I move it? Let's see. There we go. It's a whole group though, and I don't need all of that. So obviously that's crazy.
It's not even showing up in here for me.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna turn that off. Actually, I'm just gonna turn off weak auras altogether because I don't really need it right now. But yeah, I'm just gonna use the default, and then if like I said, I can go do battlegrounds, and I don't know. I'll try to figure something out offline.
I'm thinking if we can look into the code, we can probably pull out just the part you need and then modify it as we want. Figure out what we don't need.
Let's take a look. No, I guess text is okay. But we want to. I don't remember if we can do. I don't know. I wouldn't know which section's which. This is just a bunch of little, almost looks like.
That's not going to be useful.
Yeah, this isn't going to be useful.
Yeah, it's just a generated string.
Yeah, is there any? How do we? Oh, you mean just in the UI? I thought maybe we could actually in the string modify it. You're saying go into the UI and do it. Yeah, we could probably do it there too.
Or at least take a look at it in the UI.
Let's take a
We
look.
should be able to get something out of it.
I don't see.
Because it's not like it's.
Well, it's got to be a group. So here we go. So if we remove, we just delete the ones we don't need. We don't
Yeah,
need.
you should be able to open that up, a little plus sign next to it, I think.
We delete out. We don't need all this other stuff.
Yeah.
Let's just delete it. We don't need HP of like pets. I'm not gonna delete the border. I don't need the danger. Get rid of that. Final TP. I don't even know what TP is. I don't remember. Final
That's
Fantasy.
energy.
Energy.
I don't know what it's supposed to stand for, but it's energy.
Rage. We can leave. We need the mana text. Order. Delete. So right now we just have. Okay. Right now we just have the mana and what looks like the rage. Yeah, I don't know why I was thinking. I don't know why I was thinking to go modify it in the string, but I was like, yeah, we'll just because I'm a developer. I'm like, oh yeah, I can figure it out. But
Also, you got all the.
okay, so we've got pretty much most of the stuff out. We just have this
Yeah, I got the birds.
MP. So I'm curious what they're using to. So it says status power, but the power type has no selection. So let's pick mana.
Do they have any kind of custom information in there? Or?
No, it looked like on the power drop down, they had power check, but there was nothing selected. So I went ahead and select mana. And then I don't see anything else that's...
Is there... So where it says trigger 1, is there a trigger 2?
No. Just one. So the only thing I changed was I just turned to mana. So let's close that. Ooh. That's weird. Why did it do that? Okay, there's this TP still here. Let's get rid of that. Delete. We don't need the rage text. Delete. Let's put this here for now. Okay, so all right. Okay, well the number works. The color just doesn't whatever work. So still usable though. Kind of worked. The kill speed ripoff, it's not bad. Like the kill speed, like if I go in, like I wasn't trying to kill really fast, but if you go in here and you throw in a couple casts and then just throw in your, throw in your purge, it's pretty much it. So kill speed's pretty good. I mean, we're talking, what's the cast time on this ability? So we're talking like, it only takes me about, what, 6 seconds? 6 to 8 seconds probably maybe to kill these guys? Now, this one's taking a little bit longer. Maybe 9 seconds? It's pretty fast kill time. In regular Classic WoW, I always equated good kill time to anything less than 15 seconds. If I can kill it in less than 15 seconds in original, like just Classic WoW, that's pretty good. But yeah, that kind of works. So let's go back to the UI and we'll put X-Pro back on. And then I've got to go to the bathroom. I think I've drank like 3 Coca-Colas here in the time that we've been mucking around with this stuff. Thanks for your help, Blue.
Well, I didn't really do a whole lot. I just managed to find the right link.
But that helped. That actually gave me something I could use, and that's what I was trying to do off that website. But everything on the website, from the WeakAuras website, was like it was either Burning Crusade, it was either Burning Crusade or newer, like Shadowlands.
Yeah, I think it was because even like the classic, like the classic and TBC Classic use the newer clients, so I'd imagine the API calls are a little bit different.
Yeah, something's different. I wish I could get into the code on some of these things and look at it. Okay, so we're at Xpearl. Yeah, so now we can just go to weak auras. It's too bad that bar. Let me see if I can change the bar color because it's really hideously ugly. Bar texture, we want Banto bar is my favorite, and we got to change the bar color. So the color for some reason is not coming through. It's like brown for some reason, which is really weird because it's selected as blue. Let me try giving it a background color of blue too. Maybe I don't know if that'll do anything. Probably not. Yeah, it's still
That's really weird because I've got blue coming up, but the funny thing is I don't even show it in my weak aura list.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
I have to reload and hopefully it'll be there. Well,
Mine's here.
Once we do this.
Let me turn it off, turn it back on. It's definitely here. Now I have the border, MP border, MP, and then MP text. So it's just the MP color that's not working. How about if I select icon? Now that just puts the icon on the bar. Icon, rotate, bar color, bar alpha. Just flips. Ooh. Cover. Or style. Background. It didn't even say the background color when I put it in. That's interesting. Text color. See if that actually works. No. I don't know. It's working, I guess. Let me just move it.
I think if I could figure out just how it triggers, then I could go from there, but that's going to be a bit of a challenge.
Yeah, but I have an idea of what I'm at, so that's good. I would like the bar to be bigger so that the text is fully enclosed in the bar because that'll make it a lot more legible. So let me see if I can fix that. Is there like a... Yeah, let's make this, well, let's make it like, what, 14? No, that's... I don't think... It feels like I'm making changes, but it's not. No, I did save it. Okay, let's make it 30. It's changing the width of the bar, but the actual color isn't getting... The actual bar itself isn't changing. It's just the container. I wonder if we even need the border. Let me... What happens if I hide the border? And see, the height went back to 14. It's like changes I make to it don't seem to stay. I changed the height to 30. It didn't save it, though.
Is also let me relog real quick.
Okay. Why is it not
We're
saving?
requested to finish up to 70, and I want to see if I can get the...
Oh,
because I can't
okay.
even try to look at anything that they've got going on, because it doesn't show up in my weak aura at all. But it shows up in-game, and it's just really confusing.
Yeah, that is confusing. All right, so I just had to change the border and this, but the text is in the wrong location, so we need to move the text up. So there should be a text location here somewhere. Text left, MP, icon, verse, text color. Here we go. Ah, that's the MP. Okay, now we're making a little bit of progress, I guess.
Yep, I don't get it. I don't see that at all.
That is crazy, and...
And I'm pretty certain this is the character that I originally imported it on.
That is weird. I need to move the
It's gonna be worse
text.
if
Oh,
I
here's
can't
the
get rid of
offset.
the
This is what I
offset.
need to do, the offset. Oh, no, that's not it. Why offset? There we go. At least I got it in the bar. At least I'm getting closer. You bastard! So there are some really interesting spells here. Check the, I don't know if you saw this, Blue, but the Shine spell. It actually heals me, but also increases my contribution of armor from items by like 10%.
Oh, that's cool.
So it's kind of a, again, kind of a tanking type ability, but it also heals me.
Yeah, I think I actually like Venomancer. I normally go for, kind of have to admit, way back when I saw like the original trailer classes, I was kind of got drawn to the druid because it just jumped, turned into a kitty. But Venomancer was pretty similar.
The Venomancer is pretty cool. I like it, but I like the Sun Cleric a little better. But I have to really see. I got to see the more of the abilities. I need to see more of the abilities. So. Okay, so I just need to change the background color of this bar if I can. I don't know what. There's the border of the text. It's got to be in here. Why? Where's the bar color?
It should be display.
Yeah, I mean, it says blue, but it's not showing. And it shows up blue when I have it selected. But as soon as I close it, it's this god-awful, ugly brown.
It's weird.
And it's very... Yeah, I don't know. Let's go to here and see if there's a color. There it is. It's right here. When you go to the border, the background color needs to be no color. How do I get rid of... I don't want any color. I guess I can turn it to blue here. And that'll do it. That'll fix it, but... Okay,
I think if you go all the way down to negative...
Well, it's fine. We've got the same result.
Capacity?
We got the same result.
Okay, cool.
Now the 772 is really large, so let's see if I can... So this actually is turning out to work pretty good. Of course, the bar doesn't move or anything.
It doesn't go up and down?
No. The bar doesn't move at all. The number changes, and that's good enough.
Oh, because it's the border that you're seeing, right?
Yeah, well, I can hide. Let's hide the border. I think that's the problem. The border was overriding what we saw underneath, which was the actual bar. So what we need to do is go to the border and make this. Like, how can we get rid of... So, did that, I think that worked, right? There we go. Now we just need to show the other bar. The color here. But the bar color is blue, and it's not showing. This is so strange.
Use your mana a little bit, see if it just needs to refresh.
Okay, let's try that.
Over here is Olsen.
How are they tracking it? They've got, let's see, the trigger is status, power, player, mana, which should be right. Oh, things that make you go, Well, I'll worry about it later. For now, we'll just put it in as blue. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Alright, that's about as good as we're gonna get for like a working mana bar, I guess. For now, anyway. But yeah, we've got this ability Shine that it heals your target, but it also it's instant cast. It also grants 1 solar power. and an additional solar power if your target is affected by sunshine. Which is interesting. Sunshine is when you have 10 stacks of solar power and you cast Prayer of Sands. That will then add sunshine to your character, so hard to build that up quickly, unfortunately, for testing purposes.
I have tried to use like a simple one to get like some of the buffs, like one of my RE buffs, but I probably have to figure out like a spell ID for that.
Yeah, that's the other thing I really dislike about weak auras is this. Like, the one thing that was great about Tell Me When is you could just start typing in a spell name and it would just populate a drop-down list with all the spells that were similar to that, to what you were typing. And you could so easily just find whatever spell you wanted. You know, it was really easy.
Well, I can search it for the most part, and it picks up.
Can you search? Okay.
Debuffs, but the REs, at least the REs that I was trying for, didn't show up. I have one that's Primal Frenzy, and it knocks 10% of the time off of a Rip or Rake dot. It gives me a like 6-second buff, but that one didn't come up. But I've had other ones like Predatory Swiftness, that will come up perfectly fine. So I don't know if it's like they have an extended spell ID that is just not showing in there, or how it's pulling.
Yeah, I don't know. And the thing is, they've changed these clients so much. You know, we don't know if this Conquest of Azeroth is in any way causing issues.
Yeah, that's true.
Did you see what I ended up with, Blue, on the screen here?
Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. Does it move up and down? Or
No, it doesn't move up and down.
it still doesn't?
No. But at least I can look at it and get an idea, because I know my mana is like 770, so I have an idea of where it's at just by looking at the number. So that's better. That's all I really need for now, but we'll have to figure something out at some point.
Yeah, once I can get it actually show up, I'll probably have to dig into it a little bit more.
Yeah, I mean, you're almost unkillable on this class if you have infinite mana, because you have 2 instant cast heals that are on like 6-second and they're both on 6-second cooldowns, and they're both instant. So you're very difficult to kill, but of course, once you run out of mana, then you're very easy to kill. All right, I'm going to use the restroom, and I will be right back.
Because also I'm 3 bars away. These Dust Howlers, they give the quest item, right? Oh, no, I did. I'll do that real quick. Yeah, that should be the last of it. Guess I need sub 100k, and I think that gives 200k. What'd you get? Did you get anything in the mail? Of course. Nice. Mount it. Let's go. Let's see. Nice. That's a Shadowlands mount as well, I think. Yeah, most of the Shadowlands ones are. Yeah, and it's not like the other one that's posted on the Discord that's super tall or anything.
I like it. It's not bad. I'm sure I'll get tired of it and want something else. I can sell this saber cub
Awesome.
Now, what's in your box? That's what you wanted to know.
All right,
Yeah.
so
Take a look at that.
Well, I'm getting closer to my mount at least, because boy, walking around in this world at 1x leveling is kind of painful after playing on the regular Ascension servers.
I got some decent shoulders for my tanking setup, and some
Yeah. Oh, you got
SPs that I can't give to you, unfortunately.
you got the recipe too. That thing's huge.
The what?
Yeah, but it's spell.
It's soulbound.
Spell power. What is that? Wrists. You got the tier 4. You got the tier 4 mage one chest piece. That sucks. I mean, it's all PVE stuff. It's huge, but
Yeah.
I mean, the only thing you can use is the shoulders.
Not even really well, like they can be. Let me take a look. No, because I have some other ones. I don't remember where I got those from. I think it was from some heroic I ran.
That was nice. I think I have the PvP version of those. Alright, I got 2 ability essences to put. Guess I'll check what it's in the mail.
Let me get you a portal. You wanted to Stormwind or to
Oh yeah, Storm will be nice. I'm set to Iron Forge right now. And now it's time to.
Prestige again? Oh.
Oh.
Can't take it. Why?
You can't take it?
No, because you took it first, or
Oh, I should have waited to verify. No, you know how many you can. Is it coming up with any kind of error?
no? Not give me a message or anything.
That's stupid. Run around a little bit?
Yeah, I'm going. Well, reloading my UI and everything. Hang on.
Weird.
Let me drop party, re-invite you, maybe that'll work. Not letting me. What the hell? Maybe I have the Stormwind scroll. Stormwind.
Okay, we just need Trapper Smug.
Spell's not ready yet. What do you mean? I'm not getting bugged. And the post. Alright, perfect.
Sorry, man.
That was just hard. Take the teleporter thingy.
Ah.
Read the mail. Oh, I got a quest.
That's it? That sucked.
All right. Do, do, do.
Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Alright. Sword of Omen. What? Oh man, my inventory. Shit. That is some messed up inventory. What do I need? One more? Yeah, one more. Need to kill these. That one more guy, dude. We just need one more. Oh, and then we need 4 trappers and 1 to smuggler. Wait a minute. No, that doesn't do damage.
me.
All right. Out of here.
Okay.
Out of here, like a fart in a windstorm.
Now what?
Now what? Oh, what's awesome?
Good question.
Oh shit! I forgot to rank up my skills when I talented everything.
What level are you at, Zolst? Are you max level or
Just hit 70.
you just hit 70? Oh, grats.
Thank you, thank you.
Nice. That's why he was going, now what? Every time he hit 70 on Ascension, now what?
Yeah, but like I just did the wild card with the random dice rolls.
Did you get any good loot in the chest?
No, I don't get a chest. I get the tiger and the pet and
Oh man.
yeah.
I'm gonna do my main character probably on the wild card, whatever. Get the tiger and the pet.
Yeah, because the other two are transferable between characters. The Iron Man Wolf and the Nightmare Mode.
Is this one as well transferable?
No, this one's not, because this one gets sent to you, like to your inbox or to your.
Gotcha.
Actually, let me check. Actually, now that you're.
Shorts 12. Actually, that's about right.
Oh, it is. It is. They're all transferable.
Nice.
So you can use it on any character, actually. The Voidwing, the Chaotic Runesaber, and the Warwolf from all three challenge modes. So I'm assuming all the challenge mode mounts are transferable. So I didn't have to make a new character.
That's awesome. Oh man.
It's okay though. I think I like my dwarf better than I do my gnome.
Yeah, you never liked your gnome, remember? You never really liked that gnome, so.
Like I think the only way I would like him if I keep him like like a caster, like mage, warlock kind, shadow priest. But I don't see myself. Never saw myself healing. All right, now here comes the real question. What now?
Yeah, what now?
I want to queue up for Blood Furnace and get those legs. It gives me a hell of a nice
Light bless you.
PvE power spell.
Be careful.
Yeah, it's an upgrade for my legs for sure. Okay, crit spell power and PvE power.
Ooh, wait a minute,
And it
11
kind of
damage.
matches with my gear. So I'll take it. You still playing your Shadow Hunter?
For the Alliance.
Yeah.
Max level,
She,
right?
yeah, she's 70. But I'm probably gonna do what you did and reset her and go for the wild card.
Good luck. I was frustrated the whole time.
Were you frustrated? Oh man.
I didn't
Oh,
have any
plus
spells.
plus it'll be what do you call it when you reset? It'll be prestige too, so
Yeah.
I'll get the mount and the prestige chest.
Yeah, you're gonna get more things out of it. I wasn't prestiging. This is my first time doing so.
Yeah, the
I will
hunter
prestige next.
the hunter's pretty cool, but like the damage, the burst isn't really there. I mean, the thing is, if you're like going for like pure burst, you have to have AoE of some kind. I mean, because in these dungeons, you got to be able to do damage to everything. If you want to like really sit up there at the top of the meter. But she does have, Rain of Arrows, which was helping with my damage. So I wasn't like terrible in damage in dungeons, but I wasn't like great. But I didn't get a chance to try her in PvP. I think in PvP she could be kind of interesting. She's got Silent Shot. She's got Scatter Shot. She's got all kinds of craziness. Deterrence, Disengage, Feign Death, just ridiculous amounts of utility.
Light be with you.
Oh shit.
I am just about ready to get my mount on this guy, on this girl. You ready for your mount, girl? Because I'm definitely ready for my mount if you run around on this server.
Is this any good for you, Blue? Oh wait, never mind. It's level 46.
Yeah, not really. Thank you.
I didn't notice. I didn't notice. They were in my bags. I thought there was like a level 60 stuff. Never mind. Scratch that. Just pretend I didn't ask anything. Hey, look. The chaotic saber cub that you got from the challenge is worth 200 gold.
Nice.
I'm gonna use it because it's not worth that much.
Well met.
And I get a cool looking pet.
Is it wrong that I don't want to get so much gear? Stop giving me all these greens. It takes me so long to vendor. Like, sell, Mortimer.
What category would you find pets in the auction house? Miscellaneous?
Probably miscellaneous. Yeah.
What? There's only one pet on the auction house?
10.7.
What the hell?
What am I at?
Wanted to, companion.
Oh, I'm at 5.4 gold. Shit.
Nice, nice.
Time to go get my mount. Time to go get my mount.
See you around. Safe travels.
They just gave me a bunch more junk that I gotta sell. Stop giving me stuff. What's this? Recipes.
I somehow got some sort of mana bar to function correctly. I'm curious if it
Oh,
worked for you, and I've got it set up so
really?
that it shows you your max mana on the right and your current mana on the left.
Okay, so what? I mean, can I use the bar that I have currently? Was it just some changes in the settings here? In the trigger,
I
or?
linked you a string. I just created a new progress bar.
Okay, yeah, I'll just use the new one then. Sweet. And I got it, I think.
But I don't understand why it works.
The beauty,
I swear I did
the
the
essence.
same thing and it didn't work before.
the essence of weak auras, right? All right. Yeah, okay, now
It just is direct center of the screen, so you're gonna have to close it to see it.
yeah, and I don't see it. See, this is what happened with all the other bars. So I just imported it. As soon as I close weak auras, it just disappears.
So what I got to do to get it to work is that I checked on power and I didn't choose anything like he had it. And I think maybe that was the trick. And then I changed it back and it seemed to stay.
Oh wait, so on this, you checked on. Let's see, you went to the trigger and you changed the power type, or
Yeah. So go to change it to health and then change it back to power and then click on power type, but don't choose a power type. I'm wondering if that'll function correctly.
okay, so change it to health, then change it back to power.
And then it stays clicked. Try something.
It's weird too. It's definitely showing 841, which I have. I guess that's my mana. So that's correct. The thing that's interesting is why is it like not visible?
Shoot. I need a port to shout again.
Are you in Stormwind?
I'm going to Stormwind now. I'm taking the porting machine. I'm going to do that bird quest so I can get a nice PvE cape. Must be hungry because I thought of the word cake for some reason.
I'm still technically using that cape that I got out of BRD right now.
Apparently I didn't have a cloak on me, so I've been walking around with that cloak.
I did that for the longest time until we hit like 56 or something.
I didn't know until just now. Nice. Very nice staff. Oh, that's right. I forgot you, I looked at your stuff and I was like, how the hell did you get all those trinkets already?
Trinkets I need to get rid of, but I haven't been able to find a good replacement.
We'll see if I can solo that bird.
Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't show up blue. I don't know why. It just doesn't show up. What boots do I have? 84 armor.
I'm probably gonna work on maxing my enchanting before I decide to
Hey, Olsen, try that recoil real quick.
Let's see. Oh, it's loading.
Could be the last setting that says hide equals automatic. I looked at that Metroyer, and it actually both of mine have that setting. Like I've got two different ones. See this trigger progress bar? It shows up. It's right here. And if you look at the hide, it says automatic, and then we went with the mana bar, and it's also automatic. So I don't think it has anything to do with that. I mean, you could do custom. You know, I tried changing that before. I didn't do anything. So I don't think it's that. I'm not sure what it is. Really.
It's not. Nothing's loading for me. It just says receiving, and it just stays there.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know why it.
Import.
What's weird is that the text. I don't know.
Okay.
Does it show your mana bar?
It shows me a blue bar. Let's see if it's progressive. Hold on.
Does it show you numbers?
Yeah, 8,486.
That looks like it probably worked for him then.
Yeah, I didn't try to muck with it to figure it out. I just left it as I saw them do it. I don't know if that's gonna function though.
I'll tell you now. See if it's updated.
See you later.
Yeah, it goes down as I use it. Yeah.
Hmm.
Boy, that's not confusing in the Discord at all. I sent you another one, Calf. See if
Okay.
if you want to try that one.
Yeah, I'll try it.
Wait, what'd you say about confusing in Discord?
I just sent him a direct message, and so it's like 2 or 3 direct messages of just strings.
Just strings, yeah.
Right next to each other, so
Yeah,
it's hard
just
to tell
strings.
which.
Okay, so we've got
Oh shit!
that bar.
Somebody tried to do the chicken quest or the bird quest, and they failed, and the birds are in the middle of the road.
Nice.
Hey, that bar does stay on the screen. There's no. It doesn't. It's not blue though, and it doesn't do anything. Like the numbers don't change or anything.
Try using spell, maybe.
Well, I
Why
tried.
doesn't it work?
I don't know.
You think it has something to do with the character?
Well, there was nothing in the power type, so if I go power type, mana, and then it disappears. So whenever I set it to mana, the whole bar disappears.
Oh.
But when I didn't have it set to mana, it was visible. Weird. What's this one? If I set it to nothing? Oh, well, you can't set it to... Well, I guess I have to uncheck it. And then it's visible again.
The fuck? Did I just polymorph myself? Okay. That's the first. I used that six demon bag trinket, and I polymorphed myself.
If I pick Rage, it doesn't disappear, but it doesn't. That's interesting.
Yeah, I need to go over to the Sun Cleric because it's got a different setup.
Yeah, something's different about it. Anyways, let's go ahead and this one. Yeah, weird.
Well met. Light bless you.
Okay, so I probably, let's see, I need Harvest Reapers, the newer level Harvest Reapers. Quest pillagers, leaf, and that. Can I fly anywhere?
You need something?
Oh yeah, nice. So we want to go to. Yeah.
See you around.
Go get my mount. Oh, I got a new ability, and it looks like look. I got a new ability, and it looks like that paladin icon. What is that called? The paladin ability in retail WoW. It is what is it called? Not Crusader Strike. Is it Crusader Strike? Desecrate. You strike your target with your weapon, dealing 30 to 35 physical damage. Has a chance to make your spells instant for 6 seconds. Jesus.
Nice.
Yeah, it's like okay. All right. You know, let's put a purge. Okay. Has a chance to make your spells instant. That's one of those things you're going to want to track. You know, like with that one mana ore where it's off to the side of your character, like a big curve to up and down. Like my brother used to use those on his rogue back in the day. You'd have those kind of lines to the left and right of your character with like energy on them and stuff to track, but oh, what did I do? I screwed something up. Definitely screwed something up. Wanted to move the whole thing, not just shit.
Sucker.
Shit, the text moved. What? How did I do that? Did I do that? Text. Shit. Damn you. Okay, this is confusing. Yeah, that's... Yeah. I don't even think I need that. I don't think I need this border. Hide the border. I think I need that. I'm probably going to screw this up if I delete this. Let's not delete it. I'll leave it alone. Come on, girl, you can make it. No. We have the fit. No, we don't. So, how are people doing the world buffs? Are scrolls still dropping on Conquest, or are people somehow able to port them over?
I think they're still dropping.
Okay, I think that's probably what's. I haven't seen any, but
Then again, it could be like some supporter just that they have on Vanity. I'm not 100% certain, but
Yeah.
I just never. None of the stuff I have gives me scrolls.
actually,
Good day to you.
when you buy the access to this alpha, you get scrolls. I think.
See you.
Yeah, but it's not something you can transfer over. I don't think.
You can't transfer over, but if you haven't, and you have to open the box. What if you open the box? Yeah, you're right. You can't transfer it over. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they're doing it. Maybe they're just dropping in the world.
Maybe there's a vendor.
Or they could be. I don't know if you can buy stuff in the shop and have it sent to this server. I don't think so.
Be careful.
Hey there. Okay, let's go get the mount.
Aye, Millhouse Manastorm.
Whenever I see Millhouse Manastorm, you know who I think of, Blue?
What?
I think it's Olsen. To me, because Olsen plays like Millhouse Manastorm. He's like large and in charge, man. He does, man.
Small. The little guy, the little trainer.
Well, plus Olsen always plays little guys. He always plays dwarves and gnomes, almost always. You've seen how Zulson charges into combat, Blue. You know what I mean? You've seen it.
Yeah.
He knows
That
firsthand.
yeah, you know firsthand. He'll just charge right in, and he always plays these little guys, and it always makes me think of Millhouse Manastorm. I'm basically like laughing. Millhouse Manastorm. You know when you get the toy and you transfigure yourself into Millhouse Manastorm. I'm gonna light you up, sweet cheeks. Ah, he's hilarious. He's one of my favorite toys. Ooh, level 16. What you got? Dazed even.
Yes, I'm friendly again. Yay. I'm friendly with the cool.
Oh, this is kind of crazy, dude. Oh my god. This new skill I have is I'm able to cast it 2 times in a row consecutively. Okay, I'm even more overpowered than I already was. This is crazy.
How's it feel?
Feels good. Oh yeah.
Is it raw?
Yes, more. Yes, we can kill everything. Yeah, you just like use this skill. Okay, use that skill. Maybe use that one. Use that one. Yeah, it's like whack-a-mole right now with my A and D keys. Because my A key is a physical attack, Purge, which is a conal attack. My D key is Desecrate. I just cast 3 Desecrates in a span of about 2 seconds. There's like no... What's the cooldown? There is no cooldown. It's instant, no cooldown. It just depends on if you have 15 rage or not. So it's a spammable ability. Look at this thing. Look at this, Einbay. I'm just throwing hammers like... The hammers are just coming. It's like hammer time. I have these like yellow golden hammers. Looks like a paladin, you know? And I just threw 3 of them in a row. It's like boom, boom, boom. Fear. Fear me. Oh, man. The Sunsworn.
Unstoppable. You can't stop it.
There's no stopping it. Wow. So now I'm even more excited. Now that I got that skill, I'm like really curious to see what the next skill is. Like we got that skill, which is powerful. The one before it I got was pretty good. I have 2 instant melee casts, instant cast melee attacks, 2 instant cast heals, 3 instant damage. Proper crusade. Yeah. What kind of mount should we use for this class? I think I've got several mounts. I think we need to use the one that we get. I don't know if that's transferable, though. It isn't. I don't think it is. The one you get when you buy access to Conquest. I don't think it comes over. Oh, I mucked up my parkour. Parkour! We gotta land on the fence. Come on, guys. Land on the fence. Oh, no. Son of a biscuit. There we go.
Son of a bitch.
There we go. All right, we're going in. Coming in hot. Going in for sap. I seek training. 3 gold. Boop, cha-ching. All right. Vanity.
I wonder if I can solo the 3 wanted animals or the. Oh, you're not. Oh, it's only 25k health.
Did you get the bird down?
Yeah.
I think you probably have an advantage because you go from ranged. You might be able to. Do you have like Frost Nova and all that?
No, I don't have absolutely anything useful when it comes to being ranged class. I tell you that now.
Can't you choose your abilities now?
Yes, but I haven't reset my talents yet, so. But it's okay. I'm soloing the Cleft Hoof now. I'm just draining the shit out of him with Haunt. You just keep healing myself.
Okay, so this time I duplicated the talent one because that's always been, or the energy bar.
Mm-hmm.
That's always been a secondary. So I went in and looked at how they did it, and I made some slight modifications. I think this will work. That seems to be
Alright.
working on my Sun Cleric.
Oh, you have a... Oh, sweet. Let's check it out. Import?
No, I made it just for testing purposes.
You just want... You really want to put the Sun Cleric, right?
No, I really want this programming thing to work.
Okay, well, let's see. Import. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute now. I see what could be something that works. Yes, it does work. What did you change? Let's see. What did you change?
So there in the trigger, there's duration information.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know really all the code that goes behind it. So let me pull it up.
Yeah, I'm taking a look. And trigger. Yeah, they've got function return. What they're doing is they're returning the value for the unit power max. It's saying return unit power max. So it's saying if the unit's at max power, return true or false. So they're just checking to see if you're at max power, and it's going to return true or false. And so that's probably to set the limit. That should
Zero
be
is specifically mana.
Yeah. Well, okay, and so that could be like unit power max, and then they're saying player comma 0. So 0, yeah. So like maybe 1 is what, energy, and 2 is rage or something. Maybe.
Rage is 3. I don't know what, and 1 was energy. I don't know what 2 is.
Okay, but yeah, that's what they're doing. They're just checking for if you're at max, whatever you're tracking. And then on the duration info, they're saying, I just say on the duration info here, what they're saying here is function return unit power player 0 or 0. Okay, so return unit power player, I guess it's checking to see if you are 0, whatever 0 means, or 0. So if you're at 0, that's weird. Or 0, unit power, or true. Interesting. Oh, there's unit power, but it's checking 2 different parameters here. It's checking unit power or unit power max. So it says return unit power if it's rage, I guess. Otherwise, I'm not sure.
So it has like the first part which has an or and then a comma, a second part with an or and a comma, and then something else.
Well, usually on the code and this is all Lua, right? I mean, this is all Lua, I would imagine. The comma true usually specifies like always do something. Usually, I think when you have it at the end like that. So like always execute. I don't know. I haven't coded in Lua, but I've just seen that a lot on commands and scripts. So I'm not exactly sure what this is doing, but it's definitely looking for multiple values here. Unit power max would be, so I think the unit power max is just saying, are you at max? But and then unit power must be your actual level. So like if I was at 500 mana out of 841, it should return. It should return that. Otherwise, I think what this is doing is it's setting the top boundary. I think this is setting the top boundary of the bar. So if your mana is less than your max, I think that's what it's doing. I think it's checking for the top limit. I think. Let's take a look. It's duration, and then I'm not sure why they have this up at the top though, the custom trigger, because that looks like it's just returning if you are at max or not. But the bottom one's definitely returning a number value, whereas the top one's just returning true or false.
God.
Yeah, so interesting. Now this is Mana Sun, so this one we can delete. This one we can just disable. We're just gonna disable this one.
Stupid Talbot.
This one will enable, and then we just need to change the size of it. We also can probably get rid of the count. I'm not sure what the counter's for.
The counter? What counter?
Like when you get my screen, the bar is actually it's card. I have to close it.
Oh.
Okay,
yeah, I don't know what that specifically is from, but I have it set up so that it shows your current on the left and max on the right.
Yeah, that works. That's perfect. This works. This is great. Thank you. So let's go, and all I need to do is just, make it not so wide, pretty much. Go into set width, and we just want like I think 160. Close. 157.
Oh, thank God. I forgot
Kill him?
the elite Talbuck, when we pull him,
Cool.
it pulls all the other
That
little
a whole
guys.
thing, yeah.
All
You
right.
kill the green goblin egg, the Windrock?
Yeah, I'm waiting for him now.
All right, so we've got our mounts. Which ones do we want to use? I can't afford these other ones. I don't know.
There he is.
Which mount are we going to use? We'll just use the... We're going to use the camel because, you know... The camel. Here, let's give her the backpack. Spells, Ascension. Oh, it's not here.
Easy clap. Wish I could see what damage I'm doing. Like, stupid damage meter's not working.
Yeah, my recount works for a little bit, then it always like kind of breaks. All right, we're on a mount. I can't believe it. It's been too long. Is there a Flight Master here? What's that?
I'm gonna go try to do this one quest out here that gives me a spell trinket.
I'm sorry, did you say that you did kill that Windrock thing?
Yeah. Need help?
Nice.
Thanks, Iron Bay.
You want me to help you?
Yeah, I'll probably come back and do that.
Alright, I'm still here by the Talbuk and the Windrock, so if you want to head this way first.
As 18. Crap. I have a lot of upgraded gear.
It didn't do that much damage, so it shouldn't be too difficult.
Hmm.
The hardest part was the Talbot trying to kite away and
Yeah.
reset all the little guys without resetting.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I need a
can do
cooler
the
looking
Talbot to me.
shield.
I'll pull it, and then you aggro on the big guy, and then I'll Shadow Meld to get the little ones off.
Yeah, that works. Where are you? Map.
I'm just coming into Grand now.
Oh, okay, I see. You got fly? Oh no, you don't fly.
No, sir.
See, the good thing is though, like if you do train flying and you do prestige, you keep it. So you know.
Yeah, well, I can never get the regular mount stuff to work, right? Every time I prestige, I have to buy mount training again. Server just booted me.
Shit, you know what? Now I'm curious. Because you were running around the other day, Blue, on a 100%.
Yeah, every other prestige time I've done it, it didn't work. So I don't understand what happened.
Yeah, that one time where you were running at on a 100% mount at level 1. That
Yep.
never happened again, huh?
No, sir. I do not understand it.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, I think what happened the first time was they gave me a book and I threw it away. I think that's what happened. Anyways, looks like the COA server, the Conquest of Azeroth server, looks like it's down for the moment. So I'm just gonna show you guys how tanky this character is. She is very tanky, indeed.
Oh, I got new water. Yeah.
Block. Block. Oh yeah, gotta love it.
Oh shit, the bird respawned. Run
Be
away.
careful.
Yeah, no, it just like literally spawned on me. It was sitting here, you know, eating my cupcakes and shit.
Eating your cupcakes.
Damn, you signed your level 47. I was gone for like 2-3 days, and you got like 20 levels ahead of me.
Did I? And I haven't even played this character in days, dude.
Yeah, we left off. We left
Yeah.
off at like a level 8, I think.
And then Zelson got to like 41, and then I came in with an XP buff, and we ran up to 70.
Yeah, the XP buff is just so OP, man.
That was all this
It's
happening.
nutty.
Oh, it is so OP. Yeah, this character's tanky, but she's very tanky, but she doesn't do a lot of damage. She holds threat pretty well. Yeah.
I'm so used to seeing you with that like cloth hood on, and now you're not wearing it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't have it on this character.
Oh,
I don't-
Damn, he's hauling ass. I don't know if he's gonna go back around or. Oh, I can't.
Oh no, Negus, the server's down right now. Hey Negus, the COA server went down. So I just jumped over onto the Ascension server for a minute, but I'll come back and see if the other one's back up. The server just went down a couple minutes ago. Or at least it kicked me out and I couldn't get back in, so I was just playing around on my tanky warrior character here. Yeah, this is just regular Ascension. Yeah, let me switch back and see if the server's back up. I just jumped off. It looks like it's up, but we'll see. Yeah, it's back. So you can see, I've played Guardian, Venomancer, Cultist, Witch Hunter. I've only done level 3 of the Reaper, so I haven't done much. Then I was doing the Sun Cleric's my favorite so far. Starcaller was pretty good, but underpowered in my opinion. Barbarian felt pretty strong. We might do some more Barbarian. And then I created a Rune Master, which I'm kind of excited to try out the Rune Master here. Shady Hex. Yeah. But right now we're playing the Cleric. Yeah, the Rune Master is my next one after this one. But I really wanted to get this one to, you know, get this one up a little bit in level. Where am I going? Stormwind? Ah. Yeah. I don't know why it always resets my map here for some reason. It's kind of annoying, but oh well. It's a alpha, so these things happen. Make sure not to grab threat, but the whole Rift Blade and combo system is good. Okay, cool, yeah. They say it's like one of the more challenging classes to play, which is always... If someone says that about class, I'm always like, sign me up. You know, those are my favorite classes to play.
Yeah.
Like, sign me up. That's the hardest class. Let me play that one. Because I just want... If the more complicated it is, the more fun it is.
Yeah, and anytime that you see him in PvP, you always have to wonder if the opposite person just doesn't know how to play it that well, too.
Yeah. Wait, the graphics look pretty... Actually, the graphics look nice. This is the upgraded graphics, the upgraded tech. Man, they really did improve the concrete textures and tiling. I remember the tiling was so bad in Classic. Like, all the seams were just really terrible.
You ready for this?
Yeah, this is much better. Make sure to try Cosmic Warp buff and use Warp to keep stacks going. You know what I'm going to do? Niga says I'm actually going to take a screenshot of that. And we will go into Discord. And we'll go to... what do we got? Ascension?
How are you faster than me?
I don't know. Maybe
Put
I
it-
just got on the horse a little faster?
Put it in Discord, so when I play the class, I can go back and blah blah blah. Refer to your notes, comment. Ah, come on, Camel. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Well, I suppose we could use the house. I don't have much money. Maybe we can find something better looking shield, because this one's damn ugly.
Oh, what the hell? I'm yellow now.
296 armor for 44
Yellow?
silver.
Oh, It's like golden now.
Ooh.
Your little dragon that surrounds your face.
Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah. I remember. I think I heard somebody saying that it changes colors.
Yeah, he does. He does change colors. I've got that mount in retail. I've only ever purchased 2 mounts in retail. It was that one and the yellow dragon. I'm so tempted to buy this, but I just am so broke. 1.5 gold. Ah, gear drops so fast. I wonder if we can declare
Careful getting aggro.
high risk.
Stunned. Oh, he's almost dead.
Wendy's nuts.
Wendy's?
You do pretty good damage now. Oh, I guess if they have to stay alive, huh?
Yeah.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna try to solo this guy. Let me see.
Oh,
Yeah, don't die.
you're not gonna solo him.
What's up, Sam? Yeah. Let me mute my mic in Discord. Yeah, yeah, you can definitely kill kill a lot of mobs at once with this character for sure. Let me turn in some of these quests and then I might do that. What am I, level 16? I'm just gonna go over to Lakeshire and yeah, we'll start grinding mobs. I don't know how fast we can level, but we'll see.
Maybe. What are you healing with?
Haunt?
Am I still in lockdown? You mean
How
like?
much is he hitting you for?
Yeah, Sam, I still work from home if that's what you're asking.
500, 1,200.
I buy and trade. Have a good one.
I'm not like we aren't in lockdown. I mean, I can go anywhere I want, Sam, right? But my company is giving us the option to continue to work from home, and they actually just changed it last Friday. They extended it all the way to January like 7th. So yeah, so hey Zolson, I didn't tell you my work extended the work from home policy this past Friday all the way to January of next year.
Sweet.
So I'm just like, I have not worked in the office and it's been like at least like, I don't know, what, 15 months or something since the last time.
Very awkward when you go back.
Yeah, it's gonna be very bizarre. Like, what? I can't listen to music and watch Netflix while I'm coding? You know, it's like.
Well, yeah, that just happened. Oh shoot! Damn it! I was so distracted, and I forgot to kill the guy I needed to kill for my trinket.
Okay.
Some consortium dude, Gavaxi.
Gotta be at least 15. Let me mute the mic again. Gotta be at least 15. Your favorite way of leveling is just trying solo dungeons. Just got 5 levels on Witch Doctor, soloing RFC. Okay. Yeah, I haven't. I'm pretty far from RFC, and I'm Alliance. But yeah, maybe I could do Dead Mines or something.
Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna.
I mean, this class is supposed to be,
survive.
you know, Matura. This class is supposed to be like a tank, or
Yeah, I was
have the
surprised.
ability to play as a Valkyrie, basically. You progress as a Valkyrie. So they shouldn't be hearing me in Discord now. Yeah, I'm muted in Discord. So those guys aren't going to be able to hear me.
Must have killed him. I don't see him.
I am currently level
Comes
16.
around. Ooh, there he is. No, it's not.
I think I know which guy you're talking about. He also spawns on top of that mountain.
I don't-
thing.
I don't know when you get Valkyrie. I don't know. I think a lot of the stuff I think is probably like 30. I don't know. But it's just said in the tooltip, the description of the class, that you know you can choose to become a Valkyrie and be like a warrior tank or something. So that's what really, you know, I love clerics in all MMOs. Whenever there's an MMO that has a cleric class, I'm always drawn to the cleric. Like Ion had a cleric, and I love the cleric in Ion. You know, and
I think you're slick.
so I was like, I got to try this cleric out, and I actually really like You know, I really like Cleric. It's very strong. It's very tanky. I mean, it's very like, you know, I
guess
have
that's my
instant
next,
cast heals.
That's my next challenge mode.
You can see the shine here. Let me go ahead and mute the guys in Discord so you guys don't have to hear me.
Are you talking about Resolute?
Sorry about that. I muted the Discord peeps. So yeah, you've got this instant cast spell that grants you 1 solar power and additional solar power if your target is affected by sunshine. Sunshine is when you have like 10 stacks and you cast a Prayer of Sands. If you have at least 10 solar power, and this will apply sunshine to all allies within 40 yards. So interesting, especially in like raids or groups. But Shine actually heals you, and it's an instant cast, but it also increases the armor contribution for your items by 15% for 10 seconds. So it's just another damage mitigation thing, another mitigation thing you get as a Sun Cleric. And I just picked up this ability at level 16, and it's like ridiculously powerful. Desecrate. There's no cooldown on it. It just requires 15 rage, and it has a chance to make your spells instant for 6 seconds. And it's just like as if I didn't even needed that, because most of my spells are instant. And when you look at all the abilities I have right now, the only one that isn't instant is my Sunflare, which is like a smite ability, like a damaging cast, and my Illumination. Outside of that, every other skill I have, like Purge is instant, Desecrate is instant, Prayer of Sands is instant, Shine is instant, and Dawnseer is instant. So it's just insane in the membrane. Maybe we should go into well, I'm level 16 now. Maybe we should go into the mountains. I should probably get a Deadmines group. Let's go take out the Harvest Reapers. Yep. Just blowing people up. Blowing people up.
Lovely. Lovely.
Wow, does this generate solar power? Oh my goodness. This class is so overpowered. Just oh, this class is so overpowered. I didn't see a lot of Sun Clerics the first couple days I played on the server, and then but the last couple days I've played, I have started to see more Sun Clerics, so I think the word is out. But this class is pretty strong. Boom. Tater, tater. The party of Sun Clerics. She can power Stormwind. Look at these hammers I'm throwing. Boom, 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 boom. They just keep coming. And now I've got Sunshine, right? What is this, Sunshine? Is it called? I think it's called Sunshine, right? Holy crap. Man.
Lovely.
And somebody was saying earlier, oh, the kill time is so slow. And I'm like, yeah, just wait. Just wait. It wasn't that slow before. Now it's ridiculously fast. Knocking these mobs down quick. I know. Yeah, you see this ball of light flying at you. It's got to be a little intimidating. I'm actually just mixing in self heals with my rotation because this one gives me a, damage, increased armor. I don't know if this one, let's see if you have. This applies Sunshine if I have at least 10 solar power, so that's a good thing. Holy shit, Dave, is that fire running at us? Oh, Warrior Priest from Warhammer? Ah!
Lovely.
What kind of shield did I get? I got the Brimstone Belt. What level am I? Need the new sword. New leggings. New bracers. Wait. No, those are better. Oh my. So strong. Can't stop. You can't stop the Sun Cleric. She's unstoppable. Everybody's doing what I'm doing, which is coming over here to do some AoE. Let's do this!
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You were screwed. You can kiss your ass goodbye. Lovely. Lovely.
Yeah, here comes the sun. There you go. I do finally go through mana when I pull a big pull like that. Finally use some mana. I like to hold my sword while I'm drinking my ale. You know, that's just the way I do it. Here comes the sun! Okay, so when you see that big light pillar above me after I use Desecrate, that means my next spell cast is instant. So we go ahead and pop off a Sunflare. It is 20 mana though, but it doesn't use Rage. So if you're running out of Rage and you can't pop off enough Desecrates and you proc your instant cast, you can weave in your Sunflare because it's not constrained to having Rage. So that can keep your DPS rolling. Got to keep the DPS rolling. So you can pull off like 4 instant casts, maybe even 5 instant casts in a row if you proc your sun there. Sunshine. There. Right there I could have done 5 instant casts in a row.
Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Alright, I'll see you, Ambe. Have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by. As always. I'm gonna have to buy some mana drink. Gonna have to get some mana drink. Ah, we're going in.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
We need some mana.
You were screwed.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to run over to Sentinel Hill and get some mana drink. Oh, your Resolute character? Because you missed a spell or two, Miles, 3 levels higher. Otherwise, you can eat crowds of people. That's cool, Tater. Yeah, it's always tough when you're going up against mobs of higher level. Man, I love this class. This class is so much fun. Boom, hammer. You want another hammer? You want another one? Oh wait, instant cast. Instant cast! Oh, it didn't give me the instant cast. I think I hit my desecrate again, which used the instant for the desecrate, which is terrible. What's up, Amos? How's it going?
Lovely.
Yeah, let me go get some mana drink because I'm gonna need it. We got the camel. Come on. We are a mobile sun. It just on fire. We're just glowing. Here comes the sun. Oh yeah. I guess we could check on the chest over here real quick. Why not? Ah! Hey, what's up, Blue? Ah! This, well, if it's, I'm thinking it's Wrath. Like, the regular Ascension servers are Wrath of the Lich King, so. Instant cast! I love that instant cast proc. Nice, nice. We're going in hot. Instant cast. Look at that. They're just the hammers just keep coming. They just keep coming. You can't stop it. We got a hulking belt. Nice. Upgraded cloak. Looking good. Looking good. Zalcini! Did you guys jump out of Discord or? Oh, you did. Okay. What happened? You guys jumped out of Discord. You guys sick of? Yeah. Yeah, the Wrath of the Lich King is an alpha. I don't know what client this is based off of. I'm going to guess it's their Wrath of the Lich King, but I really don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, Blue went to bed? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was muted because I didn't want you guys to have to hear me talking to people in the streams, Olsen. Yeah, no problem. You would, Zolson, you would, I think you would like this class, Zolson. It's really fun. Was that I just sold? Buy that back. That actually might be an upgrade. I don't really know. That's definitely an upgrade. It's like you get Sagir so fast in this game. It's so hard to keep your damn inventory clean. That's my barbaric loincloth. I'm gonna want that for transmog. Yeah, there's still... Okay, so let's go with... We don't have a lot of money. Let's just stick with milk. Should be enough milk. Well, let's grab some more milk. That should be enough. Okay, so we got 3 stamina, 2 strength. That, don't need that. 3 stamina, 3 strength, 2 stamina. Okay.
Need help?
Actually, I probably need the... Yeah, I need the intellect.
Safe travels.
Definitely gonna need some intellect.
Help you find something?
I'd rather have probably the intellect. Even though that's got a lot of armor, I'd rather have the extra intellect. I'm gonna have to run with quite a bit of intellect on this character. The dwarf can smell milk. Oh, they're gonna restart the server in 10 minutes.
Good day to you.
Ah.
Safe travels.
Alright, what other quests do we have to turn in? Let's forget the quest. Let's just go grind some mobs. All right, let's turn the quest in real quick. I guess we'll lose XP if we don't, because when I level, the quest XP will go down. Okay, we got these. We got Illumination, Prayer of the Sands, and Shine. We also have Dawn Spear, Sunflare. Sunflare is like, God, I can't even think. I'm losing my mind. Smite. Jesus, I'm really getting tired, I guess. Sunflare is like Smite. Dawn Seer is an instant cast, but it requires a lot of your. You have to slowly power up to at least like 10, I think, or 5. I don't use Dawn Seer a lot, but it is okay. It's okay. It's it's probably one of my least favorite spells out of the book I've got. Desecrate's absolutely unbelievable, super amazing. Purge and Desecrate are both amazingly powerful. Illumination is your standard like Lesser Heal. Prayer of Sands is really good instant cast heal, and Shine is really good instant cast heal. Both of these do other things as well. Shine actually increases my contribution of my armor by 50% for 10 seconds, so that's just awesome. More damage mitigation.
Light bless you.
Alright. Yeah, that was good XP. You know what? Let's head towards the villagers, I guess. They're going to restart the server pretty soon. Restart 7 minutes. No! For all that is good and holy in this world. Ah, it's payback time, man. And all these pillagers that have killed me throughout the years. Oh, bye-bye. How you like me now? How you like me now? Oh, it's a messenger. I'll leave him alone. Somebody might need him. Ooh. Oh, that's intellect, though. I need the intellect. Oh, I can't use it. Before it said you just need to be a certain level. Now it says you don't have proficiency. So I guess we can't use it. Ooh, we got a new ability. We got a new skill. We got Blight Breaker. Removes disease effects from a friendly target. If you successfully remove a disease this way, the target is healed as well. Okay. Alright. Okay. Go. Server restart. No. Blight. The Blight Breaker. I like the name of that spell. We get Blight cast on us all the time by these damn undead. Is that what it's called? Blight Breaker? It's kind of a mouthful, though. Blight Breaker. Blight. Ah, Breaker. Okay, so we could cast it on myself or an enemy quite easily now. Oh, you're going down. Instant cast, instant cast. That instant cast is supposed to be 6 seconds, but it doesn't really look like that's how long it lasts. Maybe it only lasts for one cast. Can you say overpowered? Oh yeah. Instant cast. Gotta like the instant cast.
Kiss your ass goodbye.
No, server's going down. So server's going down. I'm gonna respawn like right into that group. It's gonna be everything's gonna be respawned. I'll be attacked by like 10 mobs. Probably not. All right. Well, the server's down. It should be down for a couple minutes. I'm gonna go use the restroom. So I will be right back. And we're back. Let's see if the server's back. Yeah, man, when they restart their server or like update it, it's quick. It is quick. All right, so all right, what are we, level 18? I want to get to into dead mines, but I haven't seen anybody. Let's see, looking for good dead mines. Did she really shoot me with fireballs from? Not very fair, is it? What's not fair is how easily I can handle that situation. That's what's not fair. Pull 20. I definitely can't pull 20. I can handle probably 5, 6 without any issues. You know? Valkyra on Oath now at level 13? At that timing though, you can kiss your ass goodbye disconnected. I missed that, Tater. I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that. You can kiss your ass goodbye. Disconnected. That's good. That is good. Ooh, I wonder if those boots are an upgrade. I think they are. Wait. Yeah, there's way more armor. And let's see what else. So we got all these crazy spells. We're using all these spells. Elimination, Blightbreaker we have. We just haven't been getting hit with disease. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, so you did. Hey, Matroyer. So they changed it. They changed it to level 13. You take the Valkyrian Oath, turning you into a Valkyrie warrior. Increases your attack power by 100%, your intellect and your armor by 200%. Reduces all healing done. What the heck? Are you kidding me? Well, how does it work? Because it says you can't use it's a passive ability. It says it's a passive. So when does it trigger? I don't understand. How can it be a passive ability? You take the Valkyrie turning into a Valkyrie warrior? Yeah, I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works. But yeah, they changed it, huh? Huh. This character is so strong, man. '20 attack power? What I really need is the chest piece with intellect. I need more intellect. Maybe I should solo Dead Mines. Maybe I should. Feels like maybe I could. I think, Sam, you're right. I think I've been trying to get a group for Dead Mines. I might as well just go in there and solo the damn thing. Let me hit it. Well, there's a vendor. Look, we'll clear to the vendor over in the Dead Mines area, and we'll actually we have a quest, don't we? Actually, there's a quest here to turn in. Maybe we should do that. Nah. I don't. I want to get into the Dead Mines and get some upgrades, but actually, we only need what? We only need one more pillager. Might as well let's finish this quest. We need one more looter, one more pillager. So let's get that. Let's do that. We'll get this quest, turn it in, and then we'll head to Dead Mines. Who is? Well, I mean, I could probably heal it. I don't know if I could heal it though. I've never tried to heal. I mean, I've got heal abilities, of course. I don't really want to tank it because I just don't think I have any threat generation abilities, which would be really difficult to like try to hold threat. I need to get. Sun Cleric dues for healing? Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, I should be able to heal it. A lot of instant cast heals. Yeah, I shouldn't have any issues. But I have a lot of offensive abilities too. See, there, I just crush people. Yeah, the Guardian's very strong for tanking for sure. Although I would be using a shield, so right off the bat, your shield in Ascension always gives you a 50% increase, you know, threat.
Lovely.
I don't know. I whispered the person said I could probably heal, but they didn't say anything. So I guess they either got somebody or what. I don't know. So yeah, I'm not going because they didn't ever respond. But yeah, I'm sure I could heal DM probably. I mean, my heals seem pretty strong, but I've never healed in a dungeon with this class, so I have no idea. I don't know how fast I'll I don't know how big my heals, because I'm only ever just really healing myself when I'm fighting, so it'd be interesting.
Looking for something specific?
Oh, that's actually pretty nice. No, 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 no. We want that. Damn it. Shit, is that my only shield? No, I've got a shield. Oh. I'm using a shield. Keep doing that. Just shift right away.
Farewell.
Yeah, I'm using int for now because I use a lot of int. I use way more int than I'm doing any kind of, I'm using Prayer of the Sands constantly. I'm using Shine constantly. I'm using Desecrate and Purge. So 3 out of the 4 abilities I use the most are mana based. And anytime I get an instant cast, I'm using Sunflare, which is also mana based. So yeah, I'm definitely using int
Well met.
as my primary stat. If I didn't, I'd way faster.
For the Alliance.
It just wouldn't be pretty. Well, let's go grind mobs. I don't really feel like doing that quest right. Actually, what do we get with that quest again? Yeah, I mean, none of these are upgrades.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
See, there's a perfect example. I blew about half my mana, but if my primary stat was strength there, I would have been probably or at least very close to it. The only thing I have right now that costs rage is this Desecrate right here, which is this costs rage. So that's the only one so far. Hmm. That's a lot of mobs. We're gonna have to take out. There's only one mystic though. I think we can do it.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Didn't even use that much mana. I was just like, we'll use like 20% of my mana to take out like 6 mobs? What? What?
Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye. You were screwed. You can kiss your ass goodbye. You were screwed. You were screwed. You were screwed. You were screwed.
I was almost screwed, that's for sure. Is there a threat buff? Yeah, I haven't seen anything for threat yet. I'm assuming that maybe that Valkyrie gives me threat. Or are you talking about like the skills? This does not increase threat. And then all these things I already have out. So yeah, there's nothing here. Now if you look at the actual books, yeah, if that's what you're talking about, there might be something in here. Let's see. That might be like a threat buff, maybe. Path of Light, movement speed. Chosen of Light reduces your damage taken by 80%, increases your threat generation by 200%. So this is Check this. This is like so overpowered. So this skill reduces my damage taken by 80% for 12 seconds. Increases my threat generation for 200% for 12 seconds. And reduces the cost of my abilities by 50% for 12 seconds. So this ability is like ridiculously overpowered. Sun Warrior's Protection. You empower yourself with a powerful aura that increases your maximum health of all allies within 20 yards by 20% and reduces their damage taken by 20%. So yeah, it's just, I mean, it's like a tease. I see these abilities, I'm like, God, I want to use these abilities. You know, it's like I want to be able to play around with these and use them, but unfortunately, we we just don't have that option yet. You know, I can only use whatever they give me. Well, I saw it, Dustin, but I didn't know how to turn it on. I don't know how to turn it on, dude. Like, it's in the book, but it wouldn't let me drag it to my bar. Like, here, hold on a second. Like, when I try to drag it to a bar, it says you can't put a passive ability. So if it's toggleable, I don't know how to toggle it. Right? Yeah, it stinks. I don't know how long the alpha is, Saj. Yeah, I know it was just added. Someone else said that too, but it's not working. Where are you running to, dude? Oh, he reset. No, I put it in their feedback form, Saj. Maybe I can make a ticket, yeah. I don't know, I'm not sure if the feedback tickets in here can be created for... I don't know where the tickets go. Like, these... I don't know if they have to go into the Discord. Like, I've been putting my feedback in the Discord. Like... I don't know if they really have a bug section. Well, here, bugs, yeah. There. We'll put it in the bug section. Hey man, I don't know when they're gonna release. I mean, this is only alpha, so as you know, alpha typically means you're in a very, very early state. So I don't think this is coming out. I don't know. I don't have an answer to that question. I wish I knew. I mean... I wish I knew, man. Actually, crazy as well.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I don't think so. We're not going to kiss our ass goodbye today, my friend. Yes, Morpheus. Yes, we are unstoppable. So overpowered. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. Instant cast. How about a little hammer action? Oh! Oh yeah, level 19. Come on, one more level to go. Let's do it. Get to 20. Oh, hammers are just flying from all over the place. Every direction. You want a hammer? Step right up. There's a hammer for you. Hammer for you. There's another hammer for you. Oh, another hammer. Instant cast. Oh, shit. This is not going to go well. No, no, no.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You were screwed.
I might be.
You were screwed.
I might be screwed.
You were screwed.
Then again, I might
You
not.
were screwed. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Unstoppable. Can't stop the copper top, my friend. No, run away! This is the class I love playing the most. I mean, hands down. I played the Sun Cleric, even from like level 1 to level like 8 when I first played the Sun Cleric. I think I even said in that video that I could tell this was going to be my favorite class. They're just, I mean, you've got instant heals, you got cleanses. I can literally cleanse poisons or diseases off myself. You're basically like a walking priest paladin. You know, this is like basically it's basically like a paladin and a priest rolled up into one. I mean, it's a cleric. That's what a cleric is. I mean, if you've ever played a lot of MMOs, a cleric is pretty much like a paladin and a priest mixed together. You know, they're very tanky. They have a lot of like damage mitigation, but they also have heals. You know, they're just not usually this powerful offensively. So, how much was it to get into the alpha? What is the ration? What do you mean? How much was it to get the alpha? The alpha was $50, man, and I wouldn't recommend paying for the alpha unless you are really interested in playing, because that's a lot of money. $50 is a pretty substantial, you know, bit of money. It's too much in my opinion. I don't think they should have charged that much, but they did. I screwed that up. I'm still trying to get used to some of these proc effects. I need more mana. All right, let's see if we can forge our way to level 20 here.
Lovely.
What's the rotation? Oh yeah, the rotation is usually I run in, slap him with a purge, and then I usually throw up my shine because my shine increases the armor contribution of my items by 50%. It also generates a solar power, so I usually toss in a purge, which does damage. Plus, it also adds a dot on them. It also generates 10 rage. So generates rage, puts a dot on them, and it does really good damage. I throw in shine, which actually heals me, throws a damage mitigation on me because it increases my armor contribution from items. Then if Desecrate is up, I'll toss in a Desecrate because when I throw in Desecrate, it has a chance to make my next spell an instant cast. So when we get that big pillar of light that comes down from above that hits me, that means that this Desecrate has procced that instant cast effect. When the instant cast effect procs, I toss in my Sun Flare, which is normally a 2-second cast, but when I get the proc, it's instant. So the rotation is usually going to be like, for me, A, D, like A, F, D, A, D, A, and then if I get any procs, it's going to be 2, my 2 key. So that's usually it. And then I'll throw in the R key, which is my Prayer of the Sands, which is another instant heal. And I'll rotate between these 2 instant heals when I pull big groups, because the healing on this class is crazy good. So that's a huge pull there. I'm a little concerned about getting ads outside, so let's clear around it first. So I'll go and I'll hit A, then I'll hit D in this case, then F, right? Then I'll throw in A, D, D, because D was available. It's like whack-a-mole with A and D, to be honest. Like, when A and D are up, you want to use them. And there's the instant cast proc, so I throw in 2, my 2 key, which is Starfire or Sunflare. I think it's Sunflare. D, D, A. Actually, I proc the instant, so I screwed up. But it is like whack-a-mole with A and D, because when these are up, you want to use them because they hit really hard, and the D has a chance to proc the instant. You just got to be careful in that instant procs to go ahead and, to use your... And the reason you want to use the Sunflare is because it is a mana ability, and the Purge is a rage ability. It requires... I'm sorry, the Desecrate requires rage. So I guess you have to manage your mana and your rage, but really, right now at this level, I don't really go through too much rage, and a lot of it is based on where you put your primary stats. So I use Intellect, which increases my spell critical chance, amount of mana. It also increases my healing. I could go Strength, but I just think I'd probably way too fast on these pulls. But I'm not sure. But my guess is I probably would. This is much better shield, but it requires level 20. This is a better shield, and it requires level 15. So let's do this big pull here. We're going to go A. Going to throw up my heal. D. Heal. Instant cast. A.
You can kiss your ass.
Then heal. I'm going to double heal. Another heal. And then D. Switch targets. A. D.
You can kiss your ass.
F. R. D. A. D. So you can see it really just depends on my health. When do I need to throw on my heals, and when do I proc like instant cast, stuff like that. So I know it's kind of hard to tell, but that's my A key is Purge, which like I said does damage and puts a dot. My D key is the Desecrate, which uses rage, does damage, has a chance to proc an instant cast, and my 2 key is Sunflare, which is kind of like Smite, like a priest Smite ability. And then my F key is a heal. It's an instant cast. It generates 1 solar power, and it also has a chance to, or it does automatically, always, increase the armor contribution from my armor by 50%. And then the R key is Prayer of Sands. Prayer of Sands has 3 different types of effects. It's always going to heal you, but if you have at least 5 solar power, it will regen 8% of your mana, so you want to work that in. And also, if you have 10 solar power, it will apply Sunshine to all allies within 40 yards. Sunshine will heal you, and it will also do an additional effect of reducing all damage you take by 8% for 10 seconds. Now, the solar power, you'll see these little procs that'll appear on your bar. They're like little buffs. So if I go to player here and let's turn up the buff size here a lot, and let's do buff rows. I don't know. We'll make 3 buff rows. So I made these really big so you could see them. So I'll show you what the solar power kind of buffs look like. Go in. So right now we don't have any solar power yet. And we still don't. Oh, wait. Oh, we do. They changed it. They changed it. Okay, so they changed solar power. I don't know if they did it with this last patch. But let me kill this guy and I'll show you. So they changed solar power. So solar power is this one here. You can see there's a 2 here. So there's 2 stacks of solar power. I guess it's 2. I don't know. It's kind of hard to read. It used to be these little icons that meant if one would mean you had 5 stacks and one meant you had 10. So here, let's do our heal and see what happens. Yeah, we definitely didn't have 10 stacks because it would have done something different. It's kind of hard to read. I've got the cooldown going on here. Maybe I should turn off this one. Scroll. I don't know, it's weird. Let's see if we can... Let's stack up some solar power and see what it looks like. Okay, so that's 1 stack of solar power. 2. Okay, so the number is how many you got? There's 3. There's 4. Okay, now we've got 5. Okay. And there's the symbol. See the solar adept? When this comes up, it means you have 5. When you get 10, you'll get another one of these. So I just never noticed the solar power before, honestly. I always looked for these to show up. Okay. Hope that makes sense. But if you just keep looking for this, like, what looks like some sort of a... Almost looks like a shield, like a shoulder armor almost, really, but... I screwed up the rotation there because I missed my instant cast. That time I didn't. That time I got it. Another instant cast. Another instant cast. I may want to change my keybind for... Sun Cleric because it's kind of an odd key to do for instant casts. I got to move my finger and hit the 2 key. It'd be better if it was like on... I don't know, if it was on like mouse wheel up or something. We'll leave it that way for now. It should be alright. Anyways, that's kind of... And also, the other thing I didn't explain was there is this ability here, but I don't use it very often, Dawnseer. This becomes only available after 5 solar power. It does holy damage, and it also does an additional holy damage. 6 to 7 every second for 5 seconds. So that's just like a dot. That'd be good against rogues, you know, if they're running away from you. There was something else I didn't tell you guys that I wanted to mention. I know, I forgot. There was something else, though. Let's go ahead and knock the buff size down. Fine. There she is. Unstoppable. Sun Cleric. Unstoppable. Another big pool. Oh, I know what I was going to tell you.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
One thing that I didn't tell you, I'll tell you here in a second after this fight. And that is that the most important thing is that the purge ability is it does damage in a conal frontal attack. So any mob, like most of the mobs like in front of you, like if I'm standing here, you know, this mob here on my left and this one here, that attack, this A key, the purge, would hit all of these 3 mobs here on the ground because it's like a little cone in front of you. So you want to group up mobs in front of you so that when you pop that, because it does a dot, it adds a dot that ticks and does really good damage. So you want to make sure you apply that dot to all of them. Alright, so we did get maybe Burnished Girdle 4 strength. Yeah, we're losing out on the intellect, but I like the extra armor, so we'll stick it with it. Message for you, sir. Alright. Gonna wait for a split second. Alright, good.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Couldn't use the instant there because I needed to throw the heal in.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Yeah, I'd like to get a Deadmines group. I haven't really been looking in the chat window. I haven't tried healing in a dungeon yet, so it's going to be interesting trying to heal in this class.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Yeah.
Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Isn't SFK kind of... What is that? Isn't SFK higher than 19 though? I'm pretty low for SFK. Better get some mana pots. I thought SFK was more around like 22 to 27. I can't remember. At any rate, let's go clear our inventory out a little bit. People are asking all these, is this phase 1? What the fuck is phase 1? Is this phase 1 still? What do they really mean? What is phase 1, right? It's alpha, okay? There is no phase 1. Unless he's talking about like what what raid content's been out. That's
Open for business.
20, 20. Oh, it's a lot of armor. Wait, what level was it? Requires level 20. Shit. Intellect. Stamina 109. Okay. Ooh, Cloak of Stamina. Nah. 8 our intellect. Where's my shield? Here's my shield. Second one, yeah. Level cap 60. No, level cap's 30. Level cap, unfortunately, is 30. 16 attack power. 220. Nice. Is that mail? That's cloth. Damn you.
Be careful.
I have no idea, Joseph. I know people are trying to raid. I know people are trying to do some tough content, you know? So whether or not how successful they are with it, I don't really know. We're gonna go to Dead Mines right now and just solo it. Let's just go solo Dead Mines if we can. I have no idea. So we're gonna need stamina, but we're gonna need intellect as well. Once I hit 20 though, I can pop this shield which has 4 intellect, so that's pretty nice, and it's got a lot more armor. Yeah, they're not letting us transmog stuff, which kind of sucks. Oh well. Parkour? Oh, he just made it over that fence. Look at this dragon jump. Look at the airtime here. Here it comes. Ooh yeah. Some pretty good airtime. Hmm. I think it's these guilds crack me up. Blacked, are you 30 and tired of being in your shitty leveling guild? Join a guild with experienced players of all classes. We will help you get best in slot and learn your class. Yeah, just reading that text, I can tell that he's not an experienced player. I can just tell by reading his guild thing, his guild invite, that he's not an experienced player. All right, let's see what these guys can do. Here's an elite. Ooh. Definitely it's gonna take a while to bring these guys down. I'm gonna burn a lot of mana just healing against them.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
That's certainly doable. going to be interesting.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Ooh. I think my class is maybe OP a little bit. And look, my mana is like not even that low. I was surprised. I thought mana would be lower. Yeah. Sorry, I haven't spent anything on Ashes of Creation. Ashes of Creation, you know, it could be a good game, but honestly, you know, I don't trust Steven Sharif. But we'll see. You know, maybe it'll be a good game. I hope it's a good game. We need more good MMOs. But, you know, I don't know. I really don't know at this point if it's going to be good or not. So I'm certainly not going to spend money on it. I'm not going to spend money on Ashes of Creation at this point. I mean, they're going to have to show me a lot more than what they've showed me so far for me to ditch any, you know, for me to put any money into that game. And this girl's coming here at level 13, so that shows you how overpowered necromancers are. She's only level 14, and she's in here killing, you know, I'm 19. So I wonder how she does against the elite, but she's just killing the non-elites. But still, that shows you how powerful necros are.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Oh, we got a caster over here. Shit.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
We gotta play tag around the pole here.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
You can just LOS the caster around this pole. I think. Yeah, see? Oh, blue. Here. Yeah, take it. I don't need it. I mean, they spawns about every... That character that I just killed spawns about every 30 minutes. I've farmed this dead mine so many times. I can't even tell you how many times I've farmed this area. So yeah, that guy spawns about every 30 minutes. So. And he dropped basically all the best gear in one drop, which is pretty... But that's this server. The way the server's set up is it just gear drops like in, you know, at very high rates. So...
You can kiss your ass goodbye. Lovely.
Ah, crap. She's gonna pull, like, a bunch of mobs, probably. Yeah. Oh, he's gonna summon, too. Shit. There it is, level 20. That should... I would hope that would have given me a new ability, but I don't see a new ability on my bar. Here it is. Let them come. Instant. Taunt all enemies within 15 yards that are affected by purging flames, which is this ability A, right here. To attack. Well, that is just an awesome ability. Come. Come. Let them come. We also got Transgression. Mark an enemy for 10 seconds. Whenever they deal damage, they suffer holy damage and are stunned. Holy crap. What is that all about? Mark an enemy. Okay. Alright. An enemy. That's interesting. I want to try this mark an enemy. This sounds kind of cool. Also, we should have a shield upgrade. So let's toss that on. I don't think I had anything else that was 20. Wait. Oh, this chest piece was 20. But it doesn't look as cool as the blue one. Well, we got Marissa. I don't think she really drops any loot, but... Let's mark her. We just marked her. Let's see if she gets stunned. Well, she ran off. She ran off! Oh, we got the little Tommy's pea shooter! I bet I can't use guns. What else did she drop? Walking boots, noble's robe.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Bear. Spell is not ready.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You were screwed. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
So I'm not able to... For some reason, I can't cast this. It says 1 minute cooldown. Okay, well... I guess is it still on cooldown? Yeah, this spell, like, isn't working for some reason. Oh. Maybe I have to be out of combat? Mark an enemy. Oh. Let's try doing out of combat and see if it works. Yeah, that happened. There's quite a few. There's a couple of the spells that are like that, like heals. Like I can't heal other people. At least I wasn't able to the other day while I was in combat, so I don't know if that's still the case. not as good as my sword. Necro be built for melee. That'd be, yeah. I don't know. I haven't played the Necro yet. I don't usually play like summoner type classes, but the Necro does look like fun, and they do look very strong. So it's definitely on my list of, we're gonna do the rune master I think next, and then after that maybe we'll do the Necro. You guys definitely have a lot more health.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I don't think I can get very far in the dead mines. My main tune's BS Salson. Rising Sun, is that her name? What is her name? Rising Dawn? Rising Dawn is BS. You need something crafted?
You can kiss your ass goodbye. Lovely.
Oh. I don't have the training book.
Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Oh shit, I'm out of mana. I'm dead. I'm dead. I didn't realize I was out of mana. I didn't realize I was out of mana. Oh, yeah. Well, at least they res you right here. Let's go ahead and get back in and loot those. I didn't realize I was out of mana. Damn you. Where did it... Oh, it put me in an interesting... Oh, it put me right outside. Actually, it actually hearthed me right in front of the dungeon, or it put me... That's one of the cool things about this server is you don't have to run back. It actually will put you at the beginning of the dungeon, which is actually super nice. A burnish shield. I can't believe I streamed this long.
Lovely.
I love it. I love this class. I think it's very fun. I wish I had more people to play with. I wish I could get a group, but...
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
But yeah, it's very fun. Ooh, we got a ring, a mage ring. 4 intellect. That's going to be good for me. I need more intellect.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye. You were screwed. You were screwed.
Oh, it's going to be close.
You were screwed.
Yeah, it feels like my heals aren't really healing as strong right now. They're feeling kind of weak. So... be a little bit careful. I would like to see this class get a little bit more, damage mitigation, which the transgression here would be great. Not transgression, but the Valkyrie form, but it doesn't seem to want to work. Yeah, it sucks that doesn't work. Oh, there's 3 elites there. See, I couldn't take on 3 elites. I could only take on really like 1. I'd have a hard time taking on even 2 elites at once. Another ring, good one too. They give us a lot of intellect. All right, I'm out of here. I think I'm gonna have to call it quits, guys. I've been streaming for about almost 5 hours. I need to take a break. I haven't really eaten much since 6 p.m. I'm kind of get a snack. Ah.
Eat something?
Maybe we'll put some auctions on the. Oh, we don't. No one's gonna buy this stuff. No one's gonna buy this low-level junk. Oh, someone might buy the blue item though. Maybe the noble's robe. Nine agility on a level 20 item? Panther armor? Someone might buy that. 9 agility, damn. That's crazy at that level. That's insane. Spirit. Vicar's robe.
See you around.
So what level 20? Oh, looks like I might get into the Dead Mines. Ah, looks like I'm coming back into the Dead Mines. I don't need more mana potions though. Probably faster to run to Stormwind and fly. Alright. Stormbringer is rad. In fact, I don't have an AoE. He's a Starcaller. Ah. I'm not sure if this group's going to get together. I'm not sure if I should do this group. I should probably get to bed. We'll give them a few minutes. If they can finish out the group, I'll give it a go. Jesus. We're really going crazy with this. Let's just grab the hulking. Out, smolders. No stamina though. The bear is gonna be better even though it's uglier than shit. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream here. I think my wife just got home. So I'll catch you guys later. Everybody has a good night. Yeah, I'm gonna end it here because I gotta. My wife just got home, so I want to hang out with her and not do this dungeon. You guys have a good one, and I'll catch you later. Peace out.